Shit, I didn't press live. My fucking dumbass forgot to press live. Okay. So I don't know if you guys use OBS, but basically, the way it works is you press like start stream, but that doesn't start stream. After pressing that, it just starts recording. After that, you have to press fucking go live. And that's how you go live. And I completely forgot to do that. Anyway, I was waiting there for like 5 minutes anyway, it doesn't matter. We can do we want to wait for a bit longer? We'll wait for a bit longer. Man, I forgot. Wow. Fucker, wow. Yeah, it's here now. Yep, it's fucking here. Okay, wow. Just can't believe this shit. Forgot to press live. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It was just 5 minutes. I didn't even say anything. Maybe I did forget. I was talking about how I have the fucking memory of a lion and how I don't forget anything. Well, what the fuck? It seems I forgot. Well, I guess I do forget things. Team status? I guess I could go into the game, basically. Okay, so. Some of you might not know this, but I have played both LobCorp and I've played Ruina. So, I am like into the whole Project Moon shit. I'm into it. I like this universe. I haven't read the fucking parts of the Leviathan manga. Who the fuck reads the Leviathan manga? Has anyone ever read the Leviathan manga? I think I'm the only person who read that with Virgilius. I read parts of it, as much as it had come out at the time. Anyway, I have played this game a bit, like months ago. I re-downloaded it like 2 days ago. Played a bit more. Just to remember a few things. Went into, not here. Went into the mirror dungeon. Got my ass kicked at floor 3. But hey, I'm here now. No official localization for the Virgilius manga. Yeah, but I did read it. I read as much as I could of it at the time. As much as it had come out. The manga portion is very much read by the fandom. Reading portion is big sad. Dropped this game after playing for a year, honestly. I know it's gonna be awesome. Like, that's the thing. Again, I've been here. Let me see. Do I wanna... Before this stream, I did mess around with the audio a little, but... Maybe I wanna get it a bit lower. Maybe. That's good. Okay, get this thing, get this. Okay. But as you can tell, I haven't played this game a lot. I played it around when it came out. I don't have many shits, but we got free 10 pull today because game director had good luck in gacha. Fuck yeah, bro. I think that's what that was. Because I did get another 10 roll from the mail, but hey, that's good. You know what? Anything that works for me. Anything that works in my favor, that's good. Anyway, I don't have a lot, as you can tell. I have one Yi-Sung. I have like 2 Fausts. I have like, yeah, fucking 1 Don Quixote. Yeah, I don't have a lot, as you can tell. Like, fucking Ryoshu and... Fuck, what was her name? Yeah, Ryoshu and Rodian. I don't even have any IDs for these two. And most of these are like Season 1 fucking IDs. So I haven't played this game in a very long time. I went to the mirror dungeon like 2 days ago. Just to kind of remember how the game worked. Got my ass kicked, but this fucking guy right here, fucking Heathcliff, this identity, he was carrying my ass. I love this fucking Heathcliff. He was carrying me. Let's go gambling. We're gonna go gambling, don't worry. I have a few. I don't have a lot, but I do have some lunacy. Gregor is my husband, by the way, just letting you know. Good for you, Bar Hunter. Bro, do you want to borrow my IDs? Let me add you real quick. Can you even do that? I don't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do all that. Shard? I don't think I have any shard. Let me see. Shards were what's this inventory? Yeah. Ego shards, yeah, I have no I have nothing. I have nothing. I have nothing. Again, I haven't played this game in probably like at least a year. I don't know. But I just played it 2 days ago just to remember, just to refresh my memory, but again, we are here now. Let me see, how far did I even get into the game? I went until Canto 3. And in Canto 3, I got to... Damn, almost the end, what the fuck? Not even almost the end, actually. But it did go quite far, apparently. I didn't even know that. That's cool. It's time, huh? I need to download it soon before the collab ends. Probably should. I also already finished the collab story, so I'm ready to spoil everything. So you have zero fun. Wow, thanks, Ignat. Fucking thanks, buddy. I love you, buddy. I love you so much. Thanks, bud. What is this? Give me this. Flame on. Ego shards, sure. Boom, boom, bam. Bam, bam. Yeah, these are the mirror dungeons things. That's what that is. All the mirror dungeons. Claim all. Yes. Yes. Leave. I got to Canto 4 and the game stopped me because progression. How long does left for the collab anyway? I mean, apparently a lot. Like, the banner at least goes on for like another month. On the 10th. That's like October. It's on 23rd of October. We're doing good, man. There's 3 more weeks, yeah. We have a lot of time. It's fine. Anyway. Do you want to start by gambling? Or should I just go into the story? I'll just go on months break when there's no content, but I usually come back. The thing is, I want to leave Limbus for later until it has a bit more, but it's fine. Like, I haven't had my fucking Project Moon fix for like a year now. I haven't been keeping up with it. I haven't read the fucking Wonderlab manga, bro. That shit was meh as hell, but I still read it. Good, I can take my time. Yep, you can take your time. Okay, we'll gamble. We'll go gambling. Let's see. How many rolls? I think I have 2 of these 10s. Fuck, I don't remember. What was the lunacy exchange? I don't remember. Anyway, we'll do 1s or 2. We'll do the 10 polls. Yes. Extract 10. Wonderlab stopped being canon because of drama? What the fuck happened? It stopped being canon? What happened? What happened with Wonderlab? Did someone go too based? Funny how we get a free 10 roll today because the director had luck on his gacha rolls? Yes. Did it say, hey, that's good for me because I'm playing this today. That's amazing for me. I don't remember how this worked. Save the 1 poll since you have daily. I mean, I don't have paid shit. So I can't really do that, I don't think. Oh, hey, that's a new Ishmael. I don't have that. Cool. Return. Yeah, we do again. We go again. Mouse sloshing. I don't remember how this worked, man. Damn, I'm not getting anything good, I think. This one. This one. Wow, fucking garbage. Absolute garbage. Incredible. Awesome, yep. Okay, so what is this one? Oh, hey, that's cute. I'll take it. I'll take this sweater. Hey, that's cute. I'll take the fucking kick to the stomach. Why not? Okay, that's not cute. What's going on? What's going on, Mirasol? Okay, buddy. What was Mirasol even based on? I don't even remember. Collab units are blue? Yeah, but I did not get any blues. That is 0 blues right there. 0 blues. I've wanted to wait until Faust gets to Kanto, but I was told it was going to be the last one, so yeah. Probably? The Stranger. Oh. Who wrote The Stranger? Fuck, why do I not remember? I'm not literate. I'm sorry. Yeah, it was 1,300. We'll do another 10 roll, why not? Cadmus. I've never read The Stranger. Have I read any? Oh, wait. Hey, I got a collab unit. Hey, I did it. Skill. It's because I'm so fucking good at this game. I already got it. Nice. Who's this? This one is another Faust. Lobcorp Faust. We're gonna put you to the grinder. Don't worry, buddy. I'll put you in and have you research fucking censored. Why not? Censored? That was my boy from Lobcorp. Okay, I had that one. We're gonna save the best for last. Why are you doing this? Don't fucking come, Honglu. Okay. Boom! I got Faust. What the fuck? I'm getting so many Fausts. I am getting so many Fausts here. What the hell? I mean, I'll take it. Sure. Hello, Kelshik Faust. Command Meltdown. Collaboration limited. Let's do some 1 rolls. Actually, no. Is there any reason why I shouldn't do 1 rolls? I'll do another 10 roll. Or is there any reason why I shouldn't do 1s? Faust is the most broken sinner, to be honest. Hey, I have a lot of Faust already, that's the problem. Okay, I don't think this matters. I'm just gonna get these. Hello, Ishmael. Season 1. LCCR Assistant Manager? The fuck is LCCR? Do I remember this? I don't remember LCCR. Oh hey, that's the fucking Lobcorp Faust again. I'll take it. Singles if you have paid lunacy, since you get a cheap one every day. Or you are short on resources. Well, I don't use paid ones, so yep. After team. I don't remember that. It's been so long since I played Runa. Hey, I got a red. Give me. Hello, Yisong. DC Association South. BC? What number is that? That's a number, right? It's an association, so it's gotta be a number. Is the Team Rocket from Kanto 2? Do I remember that? Wasn't Kanto 2 the gambling one? I remember that being like the gambling one. I stopped playing Runa because I felt bad for the bad guys. I mean, I'm not gonna spoil you, so you know what? Sure. But don't worry, it's not all bad. You know what? You want to go back to play Runa again, you can do that. I would say do it, but you feel bad, you feel bad. Hey, but it all gets better. Extract again. I'll do it again. Another 1 roll. Isn't in Runa, the LCCB and the LCB is a branch of Limbus company? Makes sense, makes sense. Yisong ideality. I don't want to be ideal, I want to be the very best. Why can I not have an Aleph? Whoa, that's a gold. I'll get this one. Such good skills, man. I'm so good at this game. I'm so good. Hello, fuck-ass Yisong. 7 association. Ooh. Who am I getting?
대건원이 이렇게
Hey.
보는군요.
Hello, Honglu.
이제 거칠에는 그만두도록 하지.
Downtown the Sinners or LCB. Oh, okay. PM Pro, yeah, bro. Fucking Pro. No Aleph yet. We just got the last ball. Aleph will take a long while. Hey, I want some Alephs, man. I want them. Bro got seasonal ID. Hey, that's good, right? Season 6. I'm doing good. I'm having a fun time already. I'm so glad I'm back. Bro, the bad end ID. Hey, that's a very good end for me, man. I fucking knew he would get Lord Honglu. I fucking knew. Chink Association. Hello, Altis. Actually, I don't have an Altis ID. That's actually really good. Actually, no, I do. What am I talking about? I do have Altis ID. Fuck. I don't have Ryoshu and Rodian. Those are the two I need. Extract again. Let's do some one rolls. Hey. Oof. Garbage. Awesome. Extract again. Shin Contest is actually goated since she's in the late tank. Hey, we'll go through them, we'll level some of them up, and then we'll go to the events. Maybe she's like amazing. Maybe she's gonna be my new Heathcliff that just carries my ass. If I only get something good, bro. These one rolls are not doing me any favors. These one rolls are kind of fucked up. Maybe one rolls isn't the way. Yeah, maybe one rolls are not the way. Maybe we don't do one rolls. Let me see. 67, we'll do 3 more. Get that up to 70. Garbage. Fuck, I'm not at my peak right now, man. I'm too locked in for this. Okay, I'm locking in. It's gonna happen now. Right here. Right now. GG. Fuck! We're gonna go to 10 rolls. Yeah, fuck that. We're doing 10 rolls. Oh, hey, look at this! Well, what do you know? I am good at the game. I'm the very best. Yeah, I've learned my lesson. I'm going 10 from now on, bro. I've learned my fucking lesson. Oh, hey, Aldous again. Oh, hey, Heathcliff again. And now I get...
제가 무엇을 베면 되는 거죠?
Fucking... Oh, shit, what was your name? Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Sinclair, yes, Sinclair. Hello, Sinclair. Blade Lineage Salsu. Hello, buddy. Watch him get Wild Hunt now, nope. Or Malfast. Hey, you know what? I'll take my Sinclair. I'll take him, I'll kiss him. We'll go together. He will use all his fucking anime powers, anime sword techniques, and it's gonna be great. This is some pre-recorded bullcrap. I'm just good at the game, I'm sorry. I'm just really good. Okay, that is nothing. Yeah, okay, that's pretty garbage. You know what? I got one person. That's cool. Return. I don't have anything else. Fuck. I'm broke. Shit. I'm broke now. What do I do now? I can't play this game anymore. I've ran out. How do I play now? And how did I not get anything for you two? For the love of God, I need something for you two. What the hell, man? You couldn't just give me one Ryoshu or fucking Rodian? Dude, you're always broke? Yeah, now? I was fucking rich. Now I'm broke. Okay, let's see. Fuck. I meant to press C7, but here. Shit. I don't really... Do I want to fucking mess around with this right now? Let me see. Who did I get? I got another Alice. Apparently this one's good. I'm putting you in. LCB Ryoshu's fine. I'll keep her then. We do this. How do I level you up again? Level up. Boom, boom, boom. Yes. Hello. Up-tie? Can I up-tie you? Up-tie! Yeah. Okay, I don't need to do anything else. I have tried finding a good beginner's video to know what's good low rarity units and stuff and found absolutely nothing, man. Maybe that's a problem with you. I'm having a great time. I know exactly what to do, I think, maybe. Okay, I got you. Lord of Hongyun. Land of Illusion. I'll level you up. At the very least to 3. Up to 3 so you will have a 3rd skill. Can I do it? Let me see. Let's go 2. Let's go back. 2. Where are you? There you are. Up-tie! Okay, 3.
예, 인정해 주신다면 영광일 따릅니다.
I don't have a lot of these.
계속해서 실망스럽지 않은 모습을 보여드리겠습니다.
Good for you, Aris. Good for you, my friend. Oh wait, what's happening? Oh right, don't you get a story with some of these? I think you got like stories. Are you doing the story or the collab event? I'm gonna do the collab event today. I see you've already conducted an interview with the members of Section 8. Yeah, the director was, well, she certainly was a character. King South Section 5 director, Don Quixote. Don Quixote? Was it? I've heard many tales about her, yes. As the child slowly strolled through an alleyway, a woman with a small notepad followed closely behind her. She also brought me on a 30-minute-long stroll through the alleyways, actually like we're doing now. Oh my, apologies. Perhaps this interview would be better conducted in the reception room. Okay. I don't think this is important right now. I don't feel like reading this right now. I don't think these stories were important. Can I skip? I don't think I can skip. Fuck. I feel like such a loser for skipping, but... I feel like such a fucking bozo. You can skip this, yeah, I'm skipping it. Oh, hey, I got more lunacy. I need more, though. Hey, you. I'm gonna up-tie you. Up-tie. I can't do it again. Fuck. Why? I don't deserve this. I deserve to up-tie all my fucking dudes. Shit. Oh, the collab event normal mode will level all your IDs to up-tie level 4. Oh, well fuck then. What am I doing? So you don't need to worry about levels and up-tie if you're doing the collab? Well, fine then. I'm not gonna worry about that. I'm fine then. I got another one version of you. Can I do anything with the thing I got for you? I don't know. Also, I got all egos. Select. Yes. What does this one need? It needs... Shit. It needs the grass? I do have grasses, okay. You get a search of update mats in Collab. Oh, nice! My boy, the materials are a pain to farm. Bros don't spoil them, he'll figure out himself. What am I gonna figure out? I'm gonna figure something out? Me? Let's go. I'm so smart. Okay, anything else I need to do right now? I don't think so. Anyone I want to fuck around with? What do you have? Your orange, red. Do I need more greens? I think I have enough greens, right? I have enough greens. I don't need more greens. Okay, we're just gonna go in. We're just gonna go in. Rebellion. Rewards exchange. Can I buy anything? No, I'm broke. Amazing. I can buy these. Can I buy rolls? Ooh, I can! I can buy 20 rolls. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The only thing that's gonna spoil are his pants. What do you mean, Ignat? How fucking dare you? The only thing that's gonna spoil is your brain. Insult? Don't tell him, chat, please. What's wrong with insult? What's wrong with him? My freaking Grosh hammer! Confirm. There's probably not a lot of, you know, spoilers, so I should be fine. 35. Rewards exchange. It's gonna give me 35 of these? Yes, it is. Okay. Boom, boom, difficulty. Blah, blah, blah. 55. Clear within 10 turns. Is that the main protagonist of Arknights? I don't think so. I think you're wrong. You will understand. I've been using him, kind of. Oh shit, what's going on here? Oh shit, what? Cannot deploy. Oh, interesting. I can only deploy you guys. Fine then. I will deploy all of you. Let's go, my friends. Let's go. I have my Gregor, I have my Honglu, got my Ishmael, and I got my Yizang. I'm probably fine. Fixed. Amia. Well, what about me? What about Jesus? I want to be Jesus. This game was voice acted, right? Oh shit, Dante. Right, you are voice acted. It was. Exploring a lobotomy corporation branch. My consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floats into the shadow of an ever-widening river, swept up in its currents to nowhere. Collab isn't voiced? Well, what the fuck? What, am I just supposed to invent fucking 12 voices now for all the sinners? Just gonna sit here sounding like a dumbass? I thought I had an advantage here. When we ran into an abnormality, but Saw told us that Hong Yuan's Lobotomy Corp branch should be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we'd encountered so far in our journey. Make Ishmael a valley girl? I don't even know what a fucking valley girl sounds like. Yet 6 of them are women. You just made me realize that 6 of them are women. How do you want me to voice 6 women? I can't even voice 1. Deep blue. It was fathomlessly blue, and seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us into itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality. Well, there's Korean voices and Arknights for all the characters in this collab, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just, it's to fuck with me specifically. It's to fuck with me. This game kinda assumes you already finished Kanto. But I mean, I doubt there's gonna be that many spoilers. Even if there are, I'm not gonna understand them until I actually go through Kanto fucking 8. I think it was. A myriad of scenarios, of sceneries, and a flood of incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. I was already lost and adrift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite the unfamiliar one. I floated about in that strange state for a while. Just don't say what is spoiler and it should be fine. Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna understand it anyway. I'm not gonna understand any of the spoilers. An unfamiliar voice seizes my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? How do you know my name? What the fuck? The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves, and a concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief. Gregor, I think Dante has come too. So who are you? I was about to ask further questions to this stranger with particularly long, animal-like ears, but... Dante! Hey. If Virgilius comes, I'll probably have a voice for him. Dante! Dante! I felt the drowsiness coursing back with terrifying memories of the dream, rendering me unable to speak. I have to get a hold of myself. After an indeterminate amount of time had passed. Is the audio good, or should I lower it? Or should I even up it? The audio's probably fine, right? Like, you can hear me. I barely managed to wake myself from slumber to get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. There was that stranger from earlier, sitting atop a rock and suddenly taking in the sights. A young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so... were those animal ears after all? Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So where? You're standing by the Iberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Iberia, huh? How are you understanding me? You fucking asshole, how are you understanding me? The whole point with Dante is that no one understands me. I'm supposed to be alone. I remember this. At least this much. Yes, we're in Iberia. Well, given that we're next to an ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to U-Corp's Great Lake. Lake? That's not an ocean. Iberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of more unknowns than knowns to me. I radioed your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute now. I see. Wait, my colleagues? You must have run into the sinners then. The fog on my mind immediately clears as soon as I realize that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone to clock for their head. It was a pretty unique description, so I could tell right away that you were the person they were looking for. So this clock head does come in handy. Shit. Oh no, they're here. Oh no, they're here. Oh god. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck. Usually only sinners understanding. Yeah, yep. Army is so small. When you see her in the collab, yeah, they're fucking here. Okay, Gregor, Samsa. What's your name? What's your voice? What's your name? What's your voice, buddy? What's your voice? Shit. You have to use your chain smoker voice? For Gregor? He doesn't sound like a chain smoker. Manager, but to go through my fucking throats. Manager, but Dante. I'd woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar place, and in the midst of all this, a round sense of displacement and the faces that appeared before me were certainly a sight for sore eyes. Gregor, Hung Lu. Fuck, I can't give you the fucking smoker voice. Okay. Miss Rabbit here told me that she found unconscious by the ocean. Ooh, I came as fast as I could, and oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at the sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine, though. I guess not having any way to drink water has finally come in handy. Peak voice acting. Exactly. There's no better actor than me. Gregory sounds like Hector from FGO. How fucking sounds like? You should go check that out. You should get checked just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? Gregor takes a moment to study his breathing, then mutters a casual quip as he lights a cigarette. Well, he doesn't seem that concerned. Maybe we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering the lobotomy corp? Branch Shishu told us about. Ah, yeah. We ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had the chance to do anything. Man, I really thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bud. But when we came to, despite waking up with our faces down in some ditch, we were all fine without a scratch. Though there was quite a mess when we realized that you'd gone missing. We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took a while before we got a better bearing of where we were. So, we're not at U-Corp's Great Lake. Some of us consider it to be a distinct possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did concede that we might be in an unknown area with the Great Lake of the outskirts, but Doesn't seem likely either, given what the rabbit-eared lady there said. The outskirt region of the Great Lake. I met all kinds of people from all over Terra, but I've never met anyone who referred to the Iberian Sea that way. Terra? Iberia? As I found myself puzzled by these unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Alright, see you, Jesus. Gotta pull for the night shift. Enjoy the collab. Goodbye, Vileo. I'll keep going. Speaking of which, who are you? Huh? Really? You fellas haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She is, Actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Amia, leader of the Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amia. I'm Dante, manager at the Limbus company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my bacon. It seems that this Rhodes Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Gregor trails off ominously and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. Well, in Project Moon, corporations mean entirely different things than they do in some place like Terra, so if they don't know about it, it doesn't exist. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristics as the one Mr. Gregor explained, at least not with a name like the head. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not a rodeo. Did he say rodeo? This rodeo island. You fucking asshole! I didn't even see that. You piece of shit. You can't even speak. And apparently I can't read. I didn't even see that rodeo. Sorry, Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore? It'd be weird for any higher up at this huge corporations to know less about the heads than we do, let alone be completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we'll be tumbled into a previously undiscovered zone at the outskirts, or the ruins, probably. Or, maybe we've really found ourselves in a completely different world. If their conjecture is correct, then we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via a door in the corridor. Amia stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. Why is Amia even in Iberia? What are you doing here? This isn't where you belong. This is like Kelch's thing. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Really? Yes, recently, anomalous signs and events have been occurring in Iberia, and ever since a mysterious dimensional door appeared at the sea. And it's been said that this dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant, to something that we've never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimensional door is how we managed to cross over to this world. I really would have appreciated Faust's input. Where'd all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late on the uptake to be gawking around for the other sinners now, don't you think? We're at a settlement near here, where they're all helping out with various odds at the ends of the village. We're all taking turns searching for Dante, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be to search for someone, when we're like a fish out of water, too. Man, barely even get a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everybody's got to be really tired then. So it's just you two out here for now. No, Ishmael and Isan are the other half of the search party, and we just happen to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere for you, Manager Bud. We got the news early thanks to Amia's comms gear, but the other teams didn't. Yeah, we got lucky. The other teams, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they'll probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, we're talking about that village you mentioned earlier? Uh-huh. Right, you're not been there yet, huh? It is a bit off... Fuck! Bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have a rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Something seemed to pique Amia's interest as he fell into a contemplative silence before carefully speaking up. I'd like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You helped us find Manager Bud, and more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Iberia all that well, but I should be able to be of some help. They've closed their borders and have practically locked away any foreign influence from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before this mission. Closed borders? Then how'd you get in, Miss Anya? We followed Dr. Kelchi's directions and illegally crossed the country. Whoa. Whoa! Like that guard over there? Like that thief over there? What the fuck, Anya? Didn't know that we were in fucking Skyrim. Do you already know dimensional doors? Is this after the trip to the north? I mean... when does IS-4 happen? It can't be that far into the future. Illegally? Oh, does that mean you cross the border without obtaining any permission, Avia? We had to cross the border somehow in order to investigate how and why the dimensional door came to be. Huh, is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Large pharmaceutical companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhode Island is, in its essence, a pharmaceutical company researching treatments for people infected with neuropathy, but we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way down here on your own. That's, we were forced to split due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Amya's ears twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then... there! As we stood about confused, Amya, noticing something, pointed towards the seahorse hidden behind the large and cracked rock formations. What are we supposed to... huh? There we saw someone wielding a lengthy greatsword, bickering with two familiar faces. My god, there's more voices! More voices! How am I gonna remember all this? Shit! What voice does Scotty have? How do you voice Scotty, man? How do you voice Scotty? Completely disinterested woman. And I do a completely disinterested woman. Thanks to Winfield, everything is messy now. It used to be a clear timeline, not anymore. Thanks, Hypergriff. Hey, it's fine. Don't worry about it. You know, this is probably... I mean, it's before Chapter 15. If we want to put a timeline to this, Scotty is voiced by Christina being Ian, if that helps. I heard her voice. The problem is I can't do that voice. It's not a matter of like what the voice says. It's a matter of ability and what I can do with my own cards. Again, move. You're in the way. Shit, now ye song! You needn't worry. You needn't worry as you do. You have had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. Listen, I'm not worried, it's... And now Ishmael. Oh my god, another woman. Oh my god. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. English voices, bleh. Deadpan voice should work for her. Also, hi, Lamau. Hello, Federico. How do you voice woman? If only I could just summon a vagina. Get some fucking estrogen and just increase the pitch of my voice. This would be fucking easy. But no. I'm stuck with a penis. What am I gonna do with a penis? What I can do. The problem is, what do I do? Ishmael sounds the most normal person ever. Well, that's the voice I gave to fucking Dante. I can't make her normal. I gotta make her fucking goofy now. Valley Girl Ishmael or Pirate Bird? Yarr! No. That's a bingo card worthy sentence. Oh my god. Ishmael, Ishmael, Ishmael. Come on, better have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into here, so we got a lot of questions to ask. Yisung, Ishmael. Dante, you're unharmed. And here I was getting ready for a 3 days long search. What a relief. We're all really worried that... No, that's not her voice! That's not it! It's not! I'm putting it in my brain. Putting the CD in. That's not the voice. The AI inside my head, it's telling me, no, you're doing it wrong. That's why you should get a voice changer software for streams? You're so right. You're so fucking right. The only problem is I would not be able to hear my own voice. I would have to fuck around with it, but hey, you're so right. Rod Jack, when you're right, you're right. Roderick Jackson. What a relief! We were really all worried that we might not be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to Miss Amia here. Amia? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. I can't wait until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are these organisms the sea ones Dr. Kelf mentioned? They're the sea terrors, to be specific. The less sophisticated ones among them. And they're probably here for me. Think of a person who sighs a lot and complains she's that kind of person. Sea terrors. I hear the sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. When I turn to face the origin of the uncertain noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. At the end of my gaze await strange monsters, unlike distortions, unlike abnormalities, unlike anything I'd ever seen before. It is as though the sea itself, is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we weren't at the lake, but I'm not so sure anymore. Her experiences with the thick scent of brine at the Great Lake must have put her in a very, very mood. As Ishmael seemed to be a lot more apprehensive about these monsters than anyone else. Do you know these creatures? Do you think these creatures could be whales or mermaids? I don't know. I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are unexplored mysteries after all. Dante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I'd say the closest comparison I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh? More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them, though. So, let's take them out. Hey, we're gonna fight. I got my ass kicked in the mirror dungeon, but you know what? Here, I'm gonna kick their asses. Okay, how do you play this game? How do you play this game? Okay, let me see. Oh my god, that's a lot of text. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. I could just press win rate. Let me see. Gain poise, gain poise. Yeah, sure you do gain your poise. This one does more damage. This one's more. Let's do this one. Yeah. Apply one gluttony up. Okay, that is a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Which one does more damage? This one. Boom, boom. Okay. Just do it. Thanks, Ishmael. What are you talking about, Amia? Am I doing good? I'm alive, at least. You know what? We're gonna play this game how it's meant to be played. Easy. Thanks, Isong. I love it when you play the game for me. TLDR in the combat is you pick the ones that win clashes, and the colors add resources for to use your alt ego. Yeah, but there's also a lot of text I gotta read, so... And I can't read them in battle. I have to get out and read them before or after. It doesn't even matter. The way you play this game is you press this win rate button and it plays the game for you. And then you press that one and it works. See, I know this game. I'm a pro. When I was in the WoW, I was playing this game. I have over 30 years of experience playing Limbus Company. You guys are not on my level. How many of you guys are there? There's a lot of you.
그대로 가보자고.
You can activate your alt. I remember. Confirmed he can't read. I can't read. I can't read in the fucking combat itself. I am the greatest reader. What have I been doing all this time, you know? I am the reader. Like, look. I would read this if it didn't fucking scroll. Apply 1 defense up to 1 ice reason or allies. Prioritize target with assist defense. Does anyone even have that? On use. Well, that's at the start of combat. Rupture on target and poise. I don't even know what the fuck rupture does. Well, fuck. I'm fucked. We do win rates. As always. And win rates, do you know what that button does? I know what that button does. It makes you win. Like this. Oh my god, what are you doing, Honglu? These messages are subliminal. You aren't reading your mind, just hearing them. For you, lol. Again, I don't know what the fuck Rupture does, so I'm not gonna be able to understand it. I don't know what the fuck that shit does. In my opinion, reading skills only matters when you're fighting bosses. When fighting mobs, win rate is enough. You can click on character to read. I can? I'm stupid? Holy shit. I'm fucking stupid. All remaining enemies have retreated into the sea. Good work, everyone. Didn't think I'd have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake. You can say that again. It would have taken us a whole day if that Scotty character didn't occupy the other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from a distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at its source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with palpable alarm. What did I do? Scotty, why? Rupture does true pure damage. It's hard to maintain though. Oh. So it's true that? Oh, that's why it's light blue. Okay. That's why it's light blue. By the way, use the combat section to remember their voices. Their voices? Voices? Fuck. I'm hearing them. Right now, inside my head. Strange people who transform. And ahead of clock. I guess they're both technically true. Well, nothing's more important than theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess. I only hear a ticking clock. Oh, that's because only us sinners can hear Dante's voice. Huh? What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, it completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird this is. My clock head, that's on fire. I wasn't paying attention. Their voices sound like ticking clocks to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like you can sense what they're trying to say, what kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Sinclair's past, but I didn't quite feel the uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. Reading is a fundamental, but Limbus character effects, reading is like Azulin character effects, is just an enigma to me. Character effects? You mean the skills? Brother, I sat there for like an hour in PGR on stream reading fucking Virgil's skills. That shit was a nightmare. I can't read like 2 fucking paragraphs. That Virgil segment was a fucking nightmare. So you can read me kinda like how Virgilius can, I guess. Well, I don't think it's a bad thing. That's true, it's been a bit of a hassle always needing Foster Hung Lu to translate for you, Dante. I'd like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we've got the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So are we heading back? Sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit will be tagging along too. She said she'd help us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you two. Also, Mr. Ishmael, Mr. Honglu. I took the words right out of my mouth. You're already helped us plenty, and you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long, perhaps embarking on it ere the sun's fall would be wise. How long is the journey? No idea. It's not like we have a clock with us. I do know that it's not far though. We just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, Dante can't tell us time because we're not on time. Then why the clock head? I don't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. Not a single PGR player reads those skills. We have YouTubers who do that for us. Well, that's a few people. What, you don't consider the YouTubers people? They're subhuman? Hey, I did exactly that. I did as you are saying. I looked away from Scotty's inquisitive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Iberia are hardly a good place for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive at places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborns, or sea turtles, yes? While it is true that it was certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with the strength to bring scourge and drive out the local populace. Don't judge them based on that brief skirmish. She's telling us to be on our guard, right? Oh yeah, since level is maxed and it's more beneficial than not, want to use borrow units against Sid C. Gregor with event ego, so you can get 40% boost and synergy with Lord Hong Yu. Don't have to, of course. Hey, maybe we can do that. But right now we're reading the story. I don't really know how to do all that though. Are you people? I guess not. I'm not a person. I don't exist. I'm not a real person. I'm not human. I'm subhuman. Thanks, Ignat. I believe in dead inner theory. Sorry, noob. You're like an AI to me. Wow, thanks, lettuce man. You're fucking lettuce man. What are you talking about? You're the AI. Those are not PGR people. They're PGR deities. So you're right. I'm a deity. I am Jesus. Wait a minute. I am a deity. Scotty can be cursed, but she's not a bad person. I don't think anything she said is wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants to these creatures being out there. Scotty's concern only served to fan my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. Oh hey, we're out.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군.
Manager level increased. Nice.
세월이 지나면 홍우는 그제야 알게.
Why are you so evil?
이 홍루가.
Why you seem so evil, buddy? Hong Lu, you okay, bud? You wanna talk about it? I'm here for you, man. I'm here for you. You can talk about this with me. I'll listen. Okay. So Amiya understands him thanks to the crown, huh? What about Scotty though? Scotty doesn't understand. She doesn't understand him. If you want to do it, just go to the window and then click on the picture next to the level on the bottom. Boom. Go to the window and click on the picture next to the level on the bottom left. Why did I have to go to the window? Come hither, fellows, and behold this creep. I forgot about this. Man, why can't you choose this? Oh, behold! Behold! Scotty's a stupid fish. She kind of is. Lord Lou is the director of Edge Corp in his universe. The whole ass director? You have to add friends to borrow them? Friends! Inbox. 69? Let's go. Accept. Did I do it? Accept. Confirm. I got 2. Today. Last online. 67 and 69. Is that fucking their Freischütz? My boy, in this game, they're Freischütz. 67 and 69. Yeah, what are the odds? Well, that's great. I can become your friends too. You are not allowed, Ignatz. What did you call me? You said I'm the... You called me subhuman. Might need to load, but there is one more. Friends. Inbox. There is one more. 108! Holy! Come see me watch. Once the slavery is over, see, come on. Well, I have come hither, fellows, and behold this creature, so I think that my thing is best. It's a friendly jab, shaking my head, it's all friendship. Your friendship is discrimination to me. I'm discriminated against, and I do not stand for this. You know what I stand for? The 69 fucking thing? Why is there so much 69? What the fuck? The theater? What's in the theater? Oh, I can read these. There's 19 chapters. Oh my. Oh hey, that's Iberia's shore. That's literally the Iberia's shore fucking CG. I use that a lot on my Iberia videos. First part is done. Suggest story until combat. Damn. LCPC2, Village of the Dead Lighthouse. I do not trust these Iberian villages. I don't trust them at all. Salviento. Shit was fucked. I don't trust these places. Unfortunately, I would like to eat cream Kelshi, but Hypergriff despises me. I am sad. Roger Leo! Oh my god! Is that Rodjack's best friend? The man married to the maggots? I wish Spain was real. No, I don't wish that actually. You know what? I'm happy Spain isn't real. If Spain is Iberia, you know what? I'm happy it's not real. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like a ruin somewhere, isn't it? It doesn't seem like they've done any proper upkeep to the place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the stories of former prosperity from a bygone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rotting sign marked with the name, Barro Muerto. We're checking this. I'm checking this. Google Translate. We do. Boom, boom. Spanish. What was it again? It was Barro Muerto. Barro Muerto. No. Muerto. It means dead lighthouse. Well, I should have figured. I really should have figured. I feel like Farto Muerto is just a far place. I'm not sure, but it's the vibe. Farto. Oh no, Faro Muerto. Okay, I thought you called it Farto. You know what? That's his name now. Farto Muerto. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of long, silent abandonments. It's just dead Faro. Yep, it's just dead Faro. Dead Farto. Gooning for Kelshi does things to me and healed me and my monster. I don't need to hear about your monster, Roger Leo. I don't need to hear about all that. You can keep your monster to yourself and your maggot wife. We don't see these kinds of abandoned-looking ruins in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on free real estate, be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. So where are we, sirs? Ah! There's a clearing down there, where... Faro means light, makes sense, yep. It's dead light. Good for you, yeah, good for you, Roger. Yeah. Okay. Who the fuck is this? Okay. We were trapped betwixt the twain of great ships, narrowing winds against our sails. Oh! And that is when young Ishmael boomed, Her command most resonant. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That unmistakably sonorous and familiar voice, echoing and triumphantly between. Oh shit! Wait, that's not the voice I'm gonna give Don Quixote. Wait, no, that's not her voice. That's not it. I was trying to give a goofy voice to someone. That's not Don Quixote. That's Don Quixote's voice when she's sharing her adventurous tales. You have to keep this voice on her? I can't do that! It's not done! That's like Shakespeare. There she was, standing atop a low podium, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of our adventure, like a traveling thespian. Okay, what voice do I give you? Answers, yeah, dogs! Oarsmen, it's the moment I, Ishmael, the first mate of vessel, Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Stop. Hold on. Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael, unhand my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic tale of adventures at the Great Lake. Oh, Manager Squire. Do I assume this place was named Faro Muerto? Before all the ruin stuff happened, sounds like an unfortunate naming. Yeah, it was just named by a fucking edgelord. All those stupid fucking edgelords. Voice are like you draw your French girls, Jesus. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm French girling now. Okay, French girl. Warily, thou hast returned with Manager Squire safely in tow. Oh shit, Heathcliff. Heathcliff, you're a fucking delinquent. Can I do a delinquent voice? Hey, buddy. Ah, they found a clock yet? Oh shit, it's villagers. Burning clock for the head. Oh, when I was a child, I heard the story about a legendary circus with a flaming head. Why would someone live like that within a humble village? Oh shit, Mersalt. Okay. Man, it's gonna be so hard to remember all these voices. Oh shit. Do a British accent for Heathcliff? Ain't it? No, I can't do a British accent. Why am I so weak at accents? What did I do with Mersalt? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there is no cause for alarm. And now Sinclair. Sinclair. Yeah, they might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager, and the rest are... Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Who are you two? They're two very nice people who helped us find Dante. This is Miss Amia, the leader of Rose Island. And this is Miss Scotty, their operator. You'll be coming along with us for a little while. Damn it, I made a comment about Roger on YouTube censored me? Get fucked! Dude has zero emotion, extremely dry voice. Yeah. With us. With us. Do you believe the dimensional door, which we at Rose Island are investigating, has something to do with why you suddenly woke here in Iberia? As Amia was bringing the sinners up to speed, the villagers who were staring at us curiously approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we're not threats? I sure hope so. Your friends are saviors. Saviors? Warily! This is quite the grand title. Yes, that is indeed the word by which we addressed. To be more precise, by saviors, they're referring only to Faust and Alice. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. Jack's just karma. Yep, I love you too. I shall go in tonight thinking of this moment and all of you. Hey, think of me as very hot. Keep me in your thoughts as like fucking big ass dick. Give me like a huge ass in your thoughts, and I'll be happy, Roger Leo. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What? They're from the Inquisition! Oh no, what do we do after all we went through to get here? Yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be scriptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. All conversions. Let's STNC then. PTSD. What? What are you saying? What? Okay, you know what? You can't do that, Ryoshu. We can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have it hard enough as it is. I don't think STNC is a good way to get started either. Oh my god, the Rhodian. Should we just find help elsewhere? Just look at how thin their arms are. I don't think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we should inquire as to our whereabouts ere we are to decide our lodging. While the landscape certainly is reminiscent of U-Corp. But I don't recall or learning about any place that looks like this, though. Can't say I've been to every corner of U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? Your fingers are tightening around the grips of their weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. We're from the Limbus company, where... Fixers of Justice! Yeah, Fixers of... Oi! Don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers? Oh shit, now Alex, bro! Ryoshu sounds like an edgelord while Rodian is a cheerful casual. She's saying it's like definitely time to breed the Seaborn, as we always should with my monster action. What? Roger, what? What are you even saying anymore? You're just saying words. You're stringing words. You're rapping. And now Aldous. Oh my god, Aldous. There's 12 fucking sinners, man. My throat's gonna be cooked. My throat is gonna fucking be dead by the end of the stream. And so is my mind to remember all these voices. Okay. Aldous, Aldous, Aldous. You encourage this insane man, noob? I did no such thing. I'm only here, I say things as they are. I do no encouragements. If I see something, I'm gonna say it. Aldous is a military person through and through, very strict sounding. Yeah, but it's a woman. I can't voice woman. And there's so many women. I think the funniest part is how Ryoshu abbreviates her own thoughts as well, according to Amiya announcer Lamau. Even her own thoughts. Oh, she's on another level. That's a genius right there. It's like 3 hours worth of story. If YouTube ban this stream, it's on you. YouTube ain't gonna do nothing. You say 3 hours, it's gonna be like fucking 50 hours. By the pace I'm going. It's gonna be like at least 100 hours. It's gonna be fate length. That over there. No, fuck. Oh my god. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking for a repair vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. Actually they know. All these... Actually, what? Yeah, that's... You know what? That's her voice. Then look over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair the vessel by any chance? All these construction materials seem to suggest so. This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you ever run any tests to rule out any stability issues? It seems the power to a heat exchange via some method comparable to utilization of fusion energy. Have you any thoughts on this, Miss Faust? And now fucking Faust. Okay. Combat, chatting, distraction is like 6 to 7 hours total. Yep. No one should stop the breeding of me and Isharmala. I will. I will breed Isharmala myself. You think I'm gonna let you? No. I'm gonna make you watch. And I'm gonna breed Isharmala. And I'm not talking about the woman, I'm talking about the sea monster. The big ass snake, I'm gonna breed that thing. I'm gonna put a baby in it. And you ain't stopping me, Roger Leo.
The general design is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly is inspired this design, particularly with the usage of the core energy resource. While its stability would need to be further studied, this technology seems to be incredibly high. It's incredibly energy efficient.
You identify all that by merely glancing at this blueprint?
You must be the village chief, then. If so, I have a proposition for you. In return for assisting in their ship repairs, we are promised a ride on their vessel. Miss Foss has theorized that perhaps by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to whence we came.
The last night will be faster than you both? Hey, the last night loves me, bro. I love the last night. You know what? Fuck Isharmla, I'm going to the last night. I'm going to him. Robot girl that is fast. Has a delicate, higher pitched voice, but not very emotional. Yeah, I know. These don't help me. These descriptions. It's a matter of talent. And I don't have this talent. Does that mean I can find a way back to somewhere out there in the sea?
Nothing certain yet, Dante. At this moment, we are working on a hunch.
A hunch? Sensing the implicit omen in her choice of words, I slowly turned around to look at Faust, who nodded solemnly in response. If we're really in a different world, then even the Guzzle Shaft has to be.
No issues were encountered in the repair process.
Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, and she pulls me by the hems. She whispers in a low voice.
My connection to Gizzleshaft is currently operating at an optimal level, Dante.
So it's still connected at least.
It is indeed. However, even the exchanges of simple information are taking up dozens of hours by current calculations.
Is this a warp train situation? Because we're in a different dimension?
The calls should be identical. We have been connected to an unidentified, unpredictable dimension.
If anyone doesn't know, warp trains, basically, you go to these trains, it takes you from point A to point B in like 10 seconds. Now, what they don't tell you is that in those 10 seconds, you actually live like 50 lifetimes at least, like 200,000 lifetimes, and you die, but by the time you're back, you're fine. You do feel the suffering, but you forget all about it. So you know what? It's generally a good thing, I would say. I would take the warp train, but maybe some of you wouldn't. Oh yeah, she's still in Discord during the events. Hey, I'm in her Discord. So, to get back to where we came from.
Indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution.
And from that you came to the whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea.
Yes, I am also a genius after all.
Amia conjectured that we probably came through the dimensional door of sorts. Looks like that dimensional door might be what Faust is looking for.
With high likelihood, yes.
At least there's a way back. I find myself calming down a little. Then the breeding of Noob and Ishamla will happen. Harem time curse cures NTR. What are you even saying? I'm scared. I'm fucking scared. You simply cannot die because time doesn't move there. Yeah, I mean you kind of get you know. Death would be preferable. That's like kind of the idea. Which is funny because that means that some spent their eternity as flesh confetti decoration for the millennia. Yep. They can actually afford to use this cryo sleep, but T-Corp buys that 10 years of idle time. You did this, Noob? I did nothing! I'm innocent! Order in court, I'm innocent. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think that we can wrap up the repair job?
As fortunate would have it, the majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core parts ship-shape again, Executive Manager. We'll be staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you the whole time. We took turns helping with the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got proper or night's rest.
Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who kept the fire going for us all night.
Not to mention, they helped a ton with that local map they drew us. Oh, and also, Chief handed this earlier. What's it for? Looks like a sack of collect water. Give it here. How did I get this installed? It must be to repay Miss Foster's Altus's efforts at repairing ship, yes. The service they provide is certainly quite generous, even when taking transactional nature into account. They're really giving us the best treatment they can, huh? All that early suffering used to heat up instant noodles 60 seconds early. Yeah, time has to be experienced to be useful, apparently. I mean, have you even seen much of T-Corp? T-Corp is like one of those really weird corporations. And I don't think that even in Limbus we've seen it, really, have we? It's like very mysterious. We don't know much about it. As for food, we managed to fill ourselves some cookies and bread Rhodia keeps in her pockets. Didn't want to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and breads for 12 people. They did offer us a nosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. You want to concern yourself so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around to look at the source of that low, rumbling voice and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish itself amongst the other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there any place for us to stay the night? We have a place to shelter from the misty humidity, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping in the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You catch a cold sleeping in the elements in this environment, which is fine by me and the rest of you. But we cannot afford to have the executive manager or our honored guests suffer that fate. It's just retained, noob. We had seen T-Corp, by the way. Yeah, but do we know their deal, basically? What their whole deal is? Like, for example, we know the deal of R-Corp. We knew the deal of L-Corp, of course. We know some of these. It's just retained. Maybe that's why it's so fucked up. As Krishtaria says, as the great Krishtaria Vodame, yeah, if it's from Britain, it's fucked up. You don't want to deal with it. Anything that's from there, it must be cursed. I will keep them in my pockets if you know what I mean. No, I don't know what you mean. Where else would you keep them? The fucking cookies. Where else are you gonna keep them? In your pockets? Or in the bag? No, I don't know what you mean. Roger Leo? Honored guest? I heard what happened with the four who left the search of an executive manager. First, I would like to begin by imparting infinite gratitude to you for finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are the leader of a pharmaceutical company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy, in case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm surprised by your boldness to say something so materialistic when you're standing right there. Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the hems by her right wrist, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Merto. You are welcome to stay for as long as you want. Please do let me know if you find yourself without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who helped repair the vessel. Oh, you better not go back on your words later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies await. Dried fish, like they were eating earlier, maybe. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how long are you surviving out here, by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somewhat misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. The chief responds to Scotty's perceived hostility with a hearty smile. After leaving some firewood for the night, he leaves. Well, we do not know the mechanics of T-Corp, just that rehearsal of time is impossible. Singularity, the reversal of time. Yeah, I figured. They're probably gonna be way more important later.
for far, far later.
I'm going. Can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere this hour?
Scotty, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got into the village. Something about how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Dante wants to know if it has something to do with the coast?
Do you understand what the Ager language?
Ager language? No? Dante, Scotty just spoke in Agerian. I mean, T-Corp Singularity seems to affect the light speed, which changes the nest into sepia tuned, and W-Corp supplies huge amounts of time. Yeah, it's like some symbiotic relationships. T-Corp gets its time, and Warp gets its trains, basically. From that deal. Can use its trains. What do you think, Rajak? Am I still a boring gooner after now? Roger, you're a boring gooner, you're not getting maidens or guys. Even the streamer wants you, and the worst part of you. Or even the streamer. You're still boring even after all of that? Wow! Rajak! You're so mean to your best friend. Is that how you talk to all your friends? That's your best bud. You guys are like brothers. Why would you talk to him like that? I couldn't understand a word of Scotty and the chief's conversation because I don't speak Agerian.
It may only be that there is enough lexical similarity between the city's languages and the language Scotty spoke. And the language Scotty spoke. For them to comprehend the meaning. Weird coincidence. Anyway, I have something to look into. Something you're all too slow to see.
You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember, you're not on a solo mission, Scotty. This is team effort from Rhodes Island.
Will do.
Scotty nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. She's not the best with people, but she can be pretty thoughtful. She'd be okay. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to get set already. Oh yeah, we can probably just pick an unlit building and stay for the night, right? Trying our best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into a nearby unoccupied building. Nice. We're in a building now. We're gonna have a party? All 12 sinners plus Amia? Let's go. That's our child now. We gotta raise her. We gotta take her to school. We gotta think about this. What are we gonna do with Amia? What, we're gonna get her to fucking middle school? I think. She's not a high schooler yet. We're gonna find a middle school? We're gonna see what utilities we have? Bro. No longer homeless, Copian? Yeah, no longer homeless. Let's fucking go. I have a home now. You guys might not know, but I'm like streaming this on the streets right now. So it's cool that I can have a home in Limbus at least. We walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of narrow buildings before we came across a hall large enough to house all 15 or so of us. Okay, now we're ready. With the curtains and window removed, the smoke is an exit.
Wow. I thought we were doomed to shudder ourselves in to sleep with this soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that'd work.
We just have to get a small fire going underneath until the food dries up and catches fire. The downside being all this smoke.
It's clear she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know.
I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Bequeath upon thine ingredients, young Rhodian, for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? Imagine sweepers rushing 8N through the dimensional door into the ocean. Would the sweepers be able to handle fucking Seaborn? At least to an extent. Like some tiny Seaborn. I can finally talk about the lore in peace. Roger Leo, come back. Rajaf's growing his spine. We need you, Roger Leo. You gotta keep your best friend in check. No. You're not getting anywhere near that kitchen again. Not after you cooked us what you cooked up last time.
Well, I must admit to a certain level of interest, as many of our fellows viscera are off-racked with intense agony upon ingesting dishes of your making. Perhaps it would be wiser that we save the occasion for safer environments. Right, don't you remember? We agreed to leave cooking to Mur or Audi if we're ever in a situation like this, remember?
Did we?
See, I think it's become part of an unspoken rule after everything that's happened. Remember? Back during the last year's cooking contest at K-Corp, they were the only people who managed to get remotely positive reviews.
Does that mean we'll get to try out this cooking again?
Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods on the cookie and jellies here. I find no reason to do something so inefficient.
You're forgetting that collapsals exist? Collapsals? I mean, collapsals aren't here. They're just seaborn. Probably not, and seaborn will learn new methods of flesh melting temporary weaponry. I mean, yeah, the sweepers are not gonna take down all the fucking seaborn. But like, I'm just saying, if you're in Iberia, having sweepers for like an hour, from like 3:14 to 4:14, hey, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. At night, just to clean up all the fucking seaborn that come into like some of the towns sometimes. Hey, that's that. I'm just saying, sweepers would be pretty good. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic. Given the circumstances, it can't be easy to suddenly wake up in an unfamiliar environment. Well, we're all quite used to getting thrown to unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleague, Sonia? She shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comms devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Kelshi, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Long have the curiosity lingered within me, but it does allow me to inquire. Corporations are, by their nature, organizations in pursuit of profit. Yet in the activities of your corporations resemble those of charity organizations, as opposed to pharmaceutical company. Is there aught that might explicate this blurred distinction? Haha! I wanna know too! How come a pharmaceutical company like Rhode Island's helping people? Seaborn have to bring out nourished piercers to counter them with pierce damage? Let me see, it's those things. Is there nothing else to this pierce damage for these fuckers? Maybe some of the birds? Some of the birds seaborn? Noob is probably the only seaborn fan I know. And just to elaborate, that's not a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know why people don't like the seaborn more. I love the seaborn. The seaborn are probably my favorite stories of Arknights. They probably have my favorite things. Consistently. The Sarkats are very hit and miss. Lythonian has some interesting things, but Iberia and Aegir are special, man. I love the Seaborn. I fucking love them. Something about what Honglu said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering, the embodiment of greed that left a terrible wound on Honglu's fathoms. The pharmaceutical companies have seen my journey. Were corporations that, despite possessing the capacity to heal, chose to obsess over profits it can provide. There are many in Terra who are suffering from a disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infector's internal organs, eventually culminating in their deaths. It's called repathy. Amia showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appears to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of the bio-treatments from the back streets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Will neural impairment be upon ye? Would that work on them? I guess it would, why wouldn't it? Why not? Seaborn surprises most people who play Arknights are pretty tired of the Seaborn. This is so wild to me! It's so crazy! So many people were tired of the Seaborn, like especially when Silverfront Avis came out with IS-3. So many people were tired of the Seaborn. It was crazy. I could not believe it. It's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of full recovery. But there's an even worse problem. Brain cell! What could possibly worse than an incurable deadly disease? While it varies by region, discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. Yusan began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with horrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. I told him to be cautious, but this erypathy is highly contagious. No, there's not been any recorded cases of infection by contact as long as subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystal grows on their body, decay and turn to dust, scattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, during environments like the active battlefield, casualties are to be expected. Staying within close proximity of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So what's the problem then? They're probably already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. And Rhodes Island's goal has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for erypathy, but I think what really matters is that you change the circumstances for the better for the infected. Chief looked at Amya's hand and let her in anyways, so yay, no rock racism? I mean, yeah, they don't know about it. Hey, if they knew about all the fucking intricacies that goes into erypathy treatments, maybe they would get racist. But because they're pretty ignorant, they're not gonna be that racist. They don't know what the fuck erypathy is. Like, Amya is explaining it, but these people are not gonna understand it. Overexposure, basically. You were spared because you saw those stories after the saga got list, but back then, for Arknights fans who want new location stories, kept getting Seaborn back to back. Really? Seaborn? Okay. Undertides was fucking shit. Undertides, absolute garbage. We don't talk about Undertides. But everything else, IS 3, Sulfra Navis, Path of Life, it's all so fucking good, all of them. To be fair, the city often boils down to class. Most of them do, and there's the fucking back streets too. No, I meant the chief of the village. However, I suppose to those, Seaborn's a bigger issue. Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't even know what this village is exactly. What's going on here? Is this something in between? In like some other dimension from Terra, or what the fuck is it? Because clearly Scotty was also alarmed that this village exists so close to the ocean. If you're rich enough, erypathy ain't a problem. Is it not? I mean, I guess in Project Moon, it wouldn't be. You could probably just replace parts of your body or your soul into something else and get rid of your infected body. I guess you'd be fine then. I liked Undertides because of the novelty of a Lovecraftian story. Back when it came out, it was garbage. It was, nothing happens. It's like the worst parts of Sulfra Navis when they get onto the fucking Sulfra Navis. But like, it's the whole story. Literally nothing happens. It's so crazy. Since a lot of stuff in the city are conceptual in nature, nice rock disease, incinerator. Yeah, I mean, there's probably ways to combat it in even cloning. Maybe? Like, would the clones also get infected? In the city, you can just order full body augmentation procedure and become a cyborg with a human brain? You can. Would that get rid of the erypathy, I wonder? Like, does erypathy just reach the brain to that extent? And would it still fuck you up? They're just questions, man. How would erypathy work in the city? Yeah, replacing parts doesn't heal people already tried down in Terra. Yeah, you can't fully replace, but those replaced parts don't get infected from what I know. Or at least don't start out as infected. So it does help a bit. As long as your brain is fine. Yeah, as long as your brain is fine, probably. If it gets infected, you're probably fucked. Your brain gets infected, you are not living past 10 years. That's not going to be an easy endeavor, though. This is what gives your efforts more meaning. Hope you can achieve that goal, Lamia. I really do. For the truth! The city, this world. We both live in worlds of surprises, don't we? What kind of world did you come from? This city? What kind of place is this city anyway? The kind place with so many pointless rules. The kind of place. The fuck? The kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Try as I might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. Not a single positive thing. I mean, if you're rich in the city, you're probably fine for the most part. For the most part, you're fine. Hey, every day is unique in the city. That's a good part of the city. Everything is unique. Every day, you will never be bored. The problem of rapidly getting into the city is that wings could 100% try to use it anyway as weapons and whatnot. They fucking would. For sure they would. No shit. One of them would try to patent it though. Or one of them. I don't know which one, but someone would try to patent the fucking neuropathy disease. K-Corp Singularity is not based on medicine, but more based on someone gaslighting reality into returning back to a specific form. Hey, that could work. In the city, you get swept if you're homeless. If you're at the wrong places, yeah. If you're not inside somewhere, then yeah, you're getting swept. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry, you're gonna get swept. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scathing. The kind of place where good deeds really go unpunished, where sympathy is a good attitude to have. If you like getting stabbed in the back, nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole, it's a shithole. It's an irrational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is omnipresence. Absurdity is omnipresence. Therefore, it is not a subject by which one should be aggrieved. We can at least grouse them though. Grouse about them though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. Fucking hair! It's getting stuck in my mouth. Okay. It would be more experience. It would be more correct to experience more and accumulate oneself to it instead of complaining. You did say something like that last time. Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote's shout shattered through the awkwardness. Warily a day goes by untarnished by the villains and their fell deeds. My hair clip fell down. Fuck. It's fine. Yes! Worthy not, for where evil riseth, and so the fixers of injustice too. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and passionately shook her fist, which was followed by a heavy crack and the sound of a small pebble tumbling down. Don Quixote, watch out! Whoa! Hello? Orepathy affects cells themselves. All people in Terra originate in base life forms. That's why it affects them. Even if there's... Wait, that would mean that... Most people would not be susceptible to orepathy then. Unless they get into their bloodstream. So orepathy... Make sure your homie's head authorized or sweep. Hey, if you're strong enough, you can like fight the sweepers. They're not that strong. They're like mid to low tier. Well, yeah, would even the city allow Terrans to start technically evolved animals? Who knows? Could go either way, yeah. Hello, who's this girl? She a sailor? And from the wall, she accidentally broke down. An unfamiliar visage of a villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared that she was eating something out of a can while reading a book. Thanks, Don Quixote. How farest thou? There is thy foot. You gotta apologize first. Last seemed a bit too hyper today. Apology is high. Hardly expected the wall to crumble with such ease. Or thou unhurt. Any injuries? I gotta waste another girl. No! Why? Not another girl! Not another one! I gotta waste another girl. What's your voice? What could be your voice, girl? Buddy girl? My buddy friend? My friend. Two? Pray tell, what? Sorry, but this is waifu game, so it's all girls. Look, it is an all waifu game. Now that you mention it, it's true. It is all waifu games. Technically, the head prioritizes origin of humanity rather than how close something is to humans, so it's closer to the head. Killing them on sight, but the head might be lenient because of Blood Fiend. Wouldn't they just try to experiment instead? Like, oh hey, a new group of humans. Let's see what the fuck is up with them. If there is anything unique about them. Maybe not the head itself, but the corporations at least. The wings. Okay, what is your voice? Forget the apology, I just want to know what happens next. Fixers of Justice rose up to do what? Whoa! Oh! Hast thou come to hear me the tale of Fixers? I don't know about coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, is it too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till morning if you want to sleep. Nay, not at all! 'Tis quite an early hour for the tales. In fact, prithee, sit thyself here. You unguardable fool! Calm down. We don't even know who she is. And don't you forget to share those Fixer tales over there in the corner to not disturb our sleep. Thou makest a request most unattainable. These tales deserve the announce to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories, but we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Name's Mayers. How should I put this? Did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Gramps. Oh, fucking Gramps. Hello, Mayers. What, it's because your grandpa's the fucking mayor? Your name is Mayers? You come from the family of mayors? So now you're the mayors? You're not mayors. You're lying. She making shit up. Your name is not Mayers. I don't believe you. You're like Aggravain or something. Hello, Aggravain. Oh, that's a nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Yet I have not seen you once, Miss Mayers, under the sun. Oh, you're right. I thought the village was completely dried of any young blood. Like Rhodia said, while we hadn't seen Mayers out there wasn't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. You're telling me Gramps was running over nothing and told me to stay put inside, going out and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with those whom you trust your life. Though, I would like to know why. My, so there's a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village. No, there's anyone around my age at all. If that's the case, I can kind of understand why he'd be so overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how didst thou hear us? We are listening device most secret upon our chamber. Mayers tapped the side of the wall, the part of it that still was standing anyway, and smiled ironically. It is very logistical, but the wings could though. That led to the old Edge Corp. the side stuff like that for most anyway. Basically, Techno incorporates Second Temple Judaism. It also bans Christianity due to the no true resurrection allowed to get a claw or get a claw. I mean, hey, if we have a resurrection, we're doing fine. We'll be okay. Her name is not Mayors, but Mayors. There are more of them. Oh. So she's just aggravating. There's more aggravates out there. Arbiters are hot though. Arbiters are fine. I've never been one for arbiters. Mayor copycat. She's aggravating. She is woman. Probably. She's aggravating. Fucking aggravates, man. That's soundproofing. I could hear pretty much everything. Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote practically sang during the day. Warily, I see.
I think you could really do with a sense of embarrassment for once.
Well, I guess that's good enough for self-interaction, so... You have to regale me with the tale of fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? Indubitably! Then... Ah! This shall do! I shall regale thee with the tale in which the legendary fixer, the Arch-Magnificence herself, the Red Mist hath... Suppose that killed any hope for a good night's keep. But you don't usually pass around within a minute of your back hitting the hay, no matter how noisy things are. What? You take me for some kind of hibernating bear or something? Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. Fuck. I fell asleep too, sorry. I say bear in hibernation is pretty apt descriptor. For all that grumbling and moaning, he dozed up before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mayor Salt had entered sleep in his usual steadfast adherence to the routine, while Frostlight claimed to wear the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of business for the day was confirmed. The sinners who had spent the entire night searching for me in this unfamiliar land slowly began to fall asleep as well. Meanwhile, the fixer of the Zwei Association First Section. Though the night was no longer young, Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of adventure without even a single sign of fatigue. She is not determined to do this until the sunrise, is she? Oh, I guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. As I continued to watch the pair with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. This city Miss Don Quixote speaks of seems to be teeming with fixers of justice and exhilarating tales of adventures. Do you actually experience all of them yourselves? No, of course not. Don Quixote's stories are usually one of those other famous people. But she's telling it with such vigor that it almost sounds like she was there herself. Well, I guess if you really want to get into it, some of them might be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the place we were made to watch back in La Mancha. Mashaland? Mashaland? Well, I think all those stories, even though they're partially true, just goes to show what a ridiculous place it can be. You wouldn't need fixers of justice to begin with if you really lived in a just world, right? A really good place to live in would be quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope there'll come one day when Rhode Island can be a normal pharmaceutical company in the future. Something wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayors and I had made eye contact. Did she overhear our conversation? I looked into her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayors excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Whoa, what happened then? Chat, I skipped the lore of what stage are we on? I think stage 3. Jean Ultra Kill. All that's happened is we got Isekai to Arknights. Now Don Quixote's telling stories, pulling shit out of our ass, and Mayors eating it all up. Eating up all the shit. That's basically it. Thus spoke Lady Alice, boldly before the soldier who stood in our paths. Thou permuse to stand in our path.
Servant of a master unworthy, I doubtless shall educate you on the manner of maketh. Don Quixote was now retelling the stories of Limbus Company's adventures in Hungary. Alice, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional altercations of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that!" Verily, so nice of Sinners retelling may have been exaggerated. So that's the tale's adventure for you. Things are bound to get a bit dry when stories is told too realistically as is, right? You know, nothing. Not even anything resembling a proper record or book remained once the profound silence swept through the village. Okay, so you guys know about the profound silence, so you are in Arknights. Why was Scotty so suspicious of them? Scotty. Where'd she even go, Scotty? She went out for a fucking swim. We're out here, stressed out of our minds, having to deal with Don Quixote. What is Scotty doing? She's taking a fucking dip. Skinny dip. Fucking asshole. So I always had a craving for these kinds of stories. But Iberia doesn't stop Iberians from emigrating, contrary to their tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's not a chance to cross the border, especially since we are going to have to pass through the larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Scotty's having fun, let her be. No, we're not having fun! Why does she get to have fun while we're here, cold, unable to sleep? I want to go to another house. I want my own house. One separate from the sinners. Where Irene? I ate her. She's not here. She in my tummy. She in my belly. I ate her. I'm sorry. I remember seeing a photo of her. I ate her. You're too late, A777. Too late. Forgot Scotty with her doctor. What? Skill issue, not gonna lie. True, we need a new home. I need a new home for me. Rip Irene. Yeah, I ate her. I'm sorry. Hey, maybe I'll throw her up and she'll be fine, but for now, she's gone. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? That's because this village was formed by people who got tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Sinclair asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition, and that people fled from it. Yeah, the Nagel and Hammer we saw back at Call aren't the kind of memories that are so easily forgotten. According to Dr. Kelshi, the Inquisition is what filled the power vacuum once Iberia fell into chaos. That its inquisitors are the rapier and lamp-wielding protectors of Iberia's cities from lawlessness. That alone makes them sound kind of like good people, though. Yeah, they are, but there's the Church of the Deep. The Inquisition will go to whatever lengths to deal with these incidents related to the church that worships Seaborns. An organization that worships those monsters! It seems even cultish fanaticism is played wherever we go. I feel like people with all kinds of wrong faith and beliefs are so common. See? The Seaborn are the ones that messed Iberia up, so following their logic, apparently, it's okay for them to arrest anyone who seems even remotely connected to them. Are you saying that Iberia is like this because of the Seaborn? Mommy, are you fucking stupid? Is this girl stupid? Is she like really fucking dumb? Why are you acting like part of the group? Why are you acting like you don't know this? You know this, Anya. You know everything about this. What do you mean? Are you stupid? Idiot! We're sending you back to fucking elementary school. Anya, you're going back. You're not ready for middle school yet. You're going back to elementary school. Those things from earlier, I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but didn't seem that strong. Anyway, it's just what I heard from my grams, but the Inquisition executed many innocent people
too in their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem to be quite fond of committing such villainy. It seemed like a reasonable policy decision to me. Amiya doesn't remember IS-3. Yeah, no one remembers IS-3 because that doesn't happen. IS-3 doesn't fucking happen. She's directing the convo for others. No, she's just stupid. Don't cover for her. How Amiya doesn't know? Yeah, I don't know how she doesn't know. To be fair, Amiya wasn't really involved in the Seaborn arc. It's just a history. That's why we're sending her back to elementary school so she can learn her history. Right. It was mostly Kelsey during the negotiation. Everyone knows that Iberia was all in its golden age. That's like Iberia's whole thing. It was in its golden age, then the Seaborn came, then it got fucked. You could go to in the middle of bumfuck Nova and Kazimierz and they will know. If they know about Iberia. And this fucking idiot doesn't know. Fucking idiot. You're going back to elementary. You know what? No. You're going back to kindergarten. Motherfucker's acting like he remembers our world history. I mean, it's different. It's like saying, man. Let me see. What's the real world counterpart to this? Like, imagine someone saying, like, oh wow, the Ottomans really just wait all over the Middle East and even parts of Africa and Europe? That's crazy. Like, bro, people know this. Yeah, but Iberia was also isolation, so most people don't know that much about it. Go back to school as well. You go back to school, Amiya. Go back to school. But it poses clear danger to the daily lives of civilians. Yeah, I heard I was the only survivor. Everyone else in my family died. Oh yeah, you're Ager. I just saw your ears. 9/11? Yeah, it's like someone not knowing. 9/11 is it. That's like you don't know that you're basically dead. Like, you know, Iberia's whole deal, that's like a level below. Yeah, you're an Ager. I don't realize. Your fucking elf ears. You must have to endure such a long period of pain. To be able to say something like that with such composure. For Iberia, there are heroes who will bring the land back to its glory days, but the Gramps, they were just oppressors making this life difficult. That's why we all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore hast thou deserted Silrat, a place that is so, run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. I mean, yeah, your clothes are pretty fucked. Is Amiya shorter than Don Quixote? I think so. A new path. Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow too? This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope we'll get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayor's to her own room, the other sinners, those who were still up anyway, and I laid ourselves on the hard stone floor, with only a thin layer of cloth beneath it, between it and our backs. A mysterious world that is neither city nor the outskirts. But it seemed that the lives its people led were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yes, ears don't count. Ears are half right. They are. Boom. Easy. Let me see. Fuck, that didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to go all the way back. Yeah, we need 4. Now we're at 4. Pre-battle. Stages. Where's in the event bonus? Command Meltdown. I do have it. Currency gained. I see. So to get currency, I want to use those. Interesting. Enemy info. Shit, I'm fighting? Oh my god, I forgot I have to fight. Let's see. Slash and... I see. And blue and that. Okay. Okay, so how do I can have everyone participate. I'll have... Fuck. Who do I have participate? Support? Let me see. Let me see. I think someone said Gregor? Oh yeah, you get 40%. Damn. Anyone else gives anything? Waiter, please more Seaborn? True! I want all the Seaborn. Lord Hongyun. There's also you, but don't have you. Okay, you said use this. I'll use this. Unbrilliant Glory. Okay, now we have that. We'll do N-Corp because you guys fucking suck. There you go.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
We'll have you, we'll have you.
군주가 나선다.
예술을 보여주지. 예술을 보여주지.
Yeah, we don't want more. I think that's good. I think that's good, right? Give us Dodge Seaborn? No! I want more capsules on collapsals, honestly. How did the gambling go? I got Hong Yu. Look at him. I got a strong Hong Yu. Hong Lu. I don't know why I was struggling with that, but I got him. Got a lot of fucking false identities. I got this fucking asshole. And that's all I got. Okay. Going to battle. It's me, Dante. Dante Alighieri. It is me. To battle. Or invisible Seaborn that deal more damage after every hit and do unclashable attacks. Hung altar. Hung? There's no hung here. I don't see any furries. Also, hello Kyogami. It's so big. Amazing, I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Iberia. Ah, I see her name here to skull, but the name of Rebellion no las masas. Rebellion no las masas. Revolt of the masses, is it? A name very much mired in peculiarity indeed. Hong Lu chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped in to correct us that its size alone wasn't anything special in the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to the Mephi or the Indigo Elder skiff. I thought it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size, at most. Are you sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two? As I briefed you from yesterday, the great majority of time-consuming repairs had already been completed by the villagers. Kyogami, you missed out on all the messed up things he said. He ate Irene. Yeah, I ate her. She in my belly. I don't have much belly, but she's there, trust me. Unless parts are unfamiliar to Faust or else malfunctioning, such as the core engine, remaining repairs should be sufficiently managed by Faust. Despite Aris's confident declaration, I could not help but feel oddly unsettled as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I'd rather not sit still on a sinking ship again. The experience at the Great Lake was enough. Don't worry, Dante. Unlike Mephistopheles, most functions on this vessel, buoyancy gear, propeller, steering gear are all in operational capacity. Its repair should be much easier than the case with Mephistopheles. Their cities and decently covered enough. It should be fine this time around, right? Are we talking of taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down there. It should take us up to the ship. Stability was verified yesterday. Let us aboard the lift. You're 100% right, certain, right? The boat's afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Would that be nice? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, aren't you just going to faff about down there? We're ending up now. No, we're going with you. How do you find the exposition phase of the story? It's been good so far. A lot of just, you know, It's basically to introduce people to the sinners and their dynamics right now for people who haven't played Limbus Company. There's also a lot of spoilers that I'm not understanding, so that's cool. It's good that I don't understand the spoilers. Remove Jesus and he's just the noob. Yeah, Jesus is like half my identity. Yeah, no fucking shit. Remove they and I'm just noob Jesus. Remove noob, I'm just the Jesus. Yeah, that's the name is important. How dare you? As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by an extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. This isn't real gold, is it? Surely it's as shiny as heck down here. But butterflies in my stomach. Fuck! Yes. Ass? You talking about ass now? Let's go. I like asses. Big ones? Bro, Ryoshu, we're the same people. Maybe you're me from another timeline. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. But too obscene, it's not quite my style. Our young Mephis is also quite an excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we could impart on a boarded vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Aldous were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must be the investigative research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. I mean, it was probably designed by... Shit, what was his name? What was this dude's name? Who am I thinking of? Looking this up. Who am I thinking of? Brujon! Probably built by Brujon for some research. I don't know, I just ignored Jesus' part. To me, he's forever the noob. Well, fuck you! Boring Gooner? This is the name of the game? Collapse? Day is part of the name. It is part of the name! Noob Jesus! There's like something missing. You need the. The server will use some spoiler stuff from Arknights as well, but it'll be do so subtly. I mean, that's fine. Too many Gooners to count. Not enough Gooners, honestly. We need more Gooners. I feel discriminated against when there's not enough Gooners. As the Super Gooner. The Noob Jesus Super Gooner. We need more. Rod, am I included in the Gooner list? You know what? Don't even entertain his question. Look, coordinates updating in real time, it seems. The coordinates seem to have been set somewhere in the middle of the ocean. Perhaps it just points to a small islet. Nope, no islet there. Blimey, lads, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? What? Did I actually surprise you? I didn't ask if you guys were gonna come fix the boat today. Not yet? What do you mean not yet? A7 is like the biggest schooner. You were there for the Augusta streams. Fucker gooning. He lying, yeah, he lying. So I didn't know you'd be here. What are the coordinates to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath the coordinates, collectively known as Acre. Graham's home. I see, understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is now understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn the trust and the title of saviors. Huh? What's she going on about? Someone get translating. Considering and cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside the information garnered from the exchange with mayors, it is possible to gauge the significance of this ship repair has to be the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of illogical connections, that poses a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend. You're calling me dumb? You calling me stupid, Faust? I'm your boss. Faust! Face the wall. You going to that corner? You're gonna face the wall? You're gonna think about what you just said. Lamau, Frost is mad. Frost choosing to be an asshole. Yeah, to me as well. I don't understand what the fuck she's saying. She talks like a fucking idiot and expects me to understand. You go look at the ball. You go to that corner. Hands in front. Look down. Think about what you said. To employ the degree of effort attempt to explain it in more digestible language with constant pursuit of inefficiency. Yes, same, bro, same. She's literally just choosing long words. You fucking asshole. Give her the cone of shame. Do I have a cone of shame? I wish I did. The goon of shame. Hey. That's me. The goon of shame? Actually, no, that's you. I don't have any shame. You have the shame. You know who has the shame? You know what? You are the goon of shame, boss. Fucker totally is a gooner. Asshole. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain it in full. I was wondering what Miss Smartass would have started grabbing us like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing that bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to just suggest that her subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried foods, most of them made for long-term storage purposes. The funniest bit when Heathcliff doesn't understand her word salad and she gets mad and starts to roast. Why though? The shame gooner. Frost doesn't like it when people force her to explain herself even if it's her fault. Well, you know what? Who does she have to blame for looking at the corner that over there? Who does she have to blame? You know what? We're gonna get a marker on her forehead. The goon of shame. That's gonna be her name now. The goon of shame. Considering what Scotty said about how coastal areas are full of danger, maybe those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Where is Scotty? Maybe it's food packed when they first came to Faro Muerto? Some villages were armed, yes. Those sea turrets weren't exactly that formidable, but given the state the villagers are in, I doubt they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I guess what's going on here. The lass and her granddad about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers, and to convince them, they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of woods, or sea, I guess. I have only the shame of knowing the existence of orange bread. That's I think I've eaten orange bread. That sounds horrible though. Imagine asking a genius to explain herself anyway, explodes in a burst of flames. Weak. I'm way too behind in Limbus. Brother, where do you think I am? I'm before you, probably. Huh? What's wrong? Well, the expressions were rather crude. Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear, to the point and easily understood. The sinner stared at him with mild surprise. Man, poor Heathcliff. You know what, buddy? I'm not surprised. You're a smart fella and fart smeller. I know that you will go on to solve calculus, buddy. I'm sure you will. You will invent calculus. And I did too. What? What's with them annoying looks? Wait, oh, you suds. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always has been excellent, and it often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. I'm still in chapter 2, bro, if I remember? Well, never mind that. You fucking suck. Eat my dust. Me even I'm up to date with both Arknights and Limbus so I can spoil both games? Well, thanks, buddy. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi! Get back here!
Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Aldous looks away from the usual chaos and asks the mayor.
Honestly, I'm surprised he was... Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village, and at this rate, we won't last another year. But the Jaeger will. I'm sure they will welcome us in... No, they won't. No, no, you stupid? Mayors, are you stupid? Are you like... No, they won't. They won't open... No, they won't welcome you. No shit, they won't. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Jaeger. I believe they will. Iberia suspects and hates the Jaeger for no reason other than we're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Oh, they will. Really? Might thou explain to us who the Jaeger are? She's on high hopium. Yeah, they're not gonna accept you, buddy. They're not gonna open their borders. I'm sorry. I initially thought it to be a reference to a region, yet it seemed to be referred to affiliation of sorts. Maybe they're like some like nest dwellers, though I doubt there's... I've heard of nests that access backstreets from people with open arms. Well, maybe they used to be some rich folk? They call them nest toughs Jaeger here. Does that make the rabbit-eared lass Jaeger too? Wait, in the world you come from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Phantoms. There were those terrifying things called the cuckoo spawns? The cucks? The cuckoos? Chickens? Can I eat them? Can I eat those guys? Are they edible? Look, my mouth is watering, just at the mere thought. It's watering, I'm sorry. If I remember correctly, I dropped the game at the middle of Canto 4 or something. Yeah, I mean Canto 3. No, they will eat you? I don't know, man. I get quite hungry. You have Canto 8 cuckoo spawn? I wanna eat them. I gotta, bro, imagine frying them? Like all the fucking spices? And all the ingredients? Fucking dipping them in? To the oil? Bro. KFC, man. And then make 100 more of them out of your body? You know what? Maybe I don't wanna... oh my god. They're fucking necrophiles? You know what? Maybe I don't want to eat them. Never mind. Never fucking mind, man. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans are... Excuse me. Humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varied appearances depending on their race, like my Codice ears. And I'm pointed ears because I'm Jaeger. Though it's not a characteristic of every Jaeger shares. The closest idea to what they're discussing appeared to be, Don Quixote seemed to be struggling to finish her sentence. Mersal stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world with the blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different nature, comparable sapiens. 'Tis my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make it coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Jaeger also. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then whereupon do they make subjects of suspicion and hatred? That's... well, then the language is new and the idea itself is pretty familiar to city folk like us. The Confederates are the fallen kingdom. Kids born backstreets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form difference differs to this essence we find in thread. Was gonna buy Hollow Knight on autumn sale, but it didn't go on sale. Bought Terraria though? Let's fucking go. It seems though that Canto 4 wall is the same for everybody who quits this game, huh? I quit because when I played it, every day there was a new update. Every fucking day. I had to download like a gigabyte of updates. And I was like, man, I don't feel like logging in every day to this. And it just stopped. Canto 4 Part 3 is peak. I didn't even reach the wall. Just forgot to continue and got busy. Well, you know what? You will reach another wall in Terraria. And that wall... Bro, I want to fuck that wall. It has so many holes. You gotta pick and choose. Which one do you want? There's gotta be some good ones. Something about how we keep finding these similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans, felt oddly discomforting. Damn, we've been on for 2.5 hours already? But you can only pick one? I will pick all of them. And the point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of the ship this way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but an issue has arisen. Issue? Wow, not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms are identified ahead. It's assumed to be Sea Terror Horde, okay. Okay, we gotta do it. They're monsters from this... They're the monsters from yesterday. Yep. Prepare for battle. Yes, let's do it. Can you fight? No, you cannot. Okay, let's fight. Let's do it. Yeah, the constant updates is the reason I stopped playing Reverse 1999 on release. That's why you should play with a party and fill them all. Oh, you're talking... Oh. No. You gotta get it all for yourself. Too many holes. Which one is the real goal? All of them. All of them. You go through them one by one. Well, you started the story 2 hours ago. You're also like a quarter of the way through. Bro. Damn!
완벽한 거리군. 뻔하지.
Really? I find 1999 lacking in content myself, so I treat it as a side game? I don't even play it. I have never even touched that game. Win rate button, my man. Yeah, that's my best friend, man. That's the best friend. The win rate button. It's just Studio EIM writing fire. Well, I've never played it, so I couldn't tell you. Okay, so where are we now? Wow, everyone's almost dead. Good night, Mixa? Good sleep well, yeah, Mina? Mixa? Oh, I have to go. I gotta get some sleep for tomorrow. Oh, good night. Yeah, Mixa, good night. Good night, buddy. I will see you in your sleeps. I will be there in your nightmares and dreams, actually. As a French girl, taking my pose, I'll wink at you. And you'll black out completely. 20 enemies, holy! It happened on release service, mostly bugs, patches, ignored. Yeah, good night. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen with Limbus anymore either. It was a lot at the beginning though. I couldn't continue. Okay, just keep killing him. I remember updating Vuva every 5 hours after release, goddamn. Thank God I wasn't there for Vuva's release. Thank fuck.
나의 승리다.
That sounds miserable. I wonder, can I? I can use this, let's do it.
짐승들의 재갈을 부리겠다. 뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을 도려내라. 죽방이 아닐 텐데.
Damn!
사형.
This game shouldn't be 25 gigabytes though, it has no reason to. There's a lot of voice acting.
깔끔하게 물었군.
Look, that voice acting probably adds a good few fucking gigs. But then again, it's only one language, so I don't know.
멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Thanks, monster. Damn. Damn, buddy. Multiple foes at once. Nice. Voice acting is 3 gigs max. I don't know. Why would it be 25 gigs?
이걸로 이번 죽은과 결별을 낼도 먹지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니 미련은 없겠다 말이다.
Yeah, Dad, I want to download 25 gigs again. 25 gigs is pretty normal for a live service game of this type. I mean, Arknights is like 20 gigabytes. So is FGO, and those games are way older. So I don't really know. Mirror Salt! The fuck you doing, bro? What is this damage? You're getting outdone by everyone. What the fuck, man? You gotta put some weight in this. And you're the only person who has taken damage. Bruh. Isn't Arknights like 15 gigs? It's like 15 to 20. Something between that. Somewhere around there. Or even lower. It's not lower. Nope. I can check on my phone right now. I can check. On my phone, it is settings. Boom. Numbers in general. iPhone storage. It is. It's gotta load, but okay, it's here. Oh, it's 13 gigabytes. 14 gigabytes. Well, never fucking mind then. Never mind, I'm stupid. I don't know why but FGO isn't here. He's a tank and his counter makes him take less damage up to 70%. Do I have any others? Do I have any other IDs for you? Tank? Bro, you think I want tanks right now? Come on in. Boom. Nice. Dead Rabbits. Oh, hey, that's a great band. Dead Rabbits? I love Dead Rabbits. Let me see. What songs did they have? Man at War? Bro. Dead by Daylight? Bro. Yeah, they have some bangers, bro. The new album, by the way. Oh. You got all voices downloaded, probably, Rod? Probably. You have to delete that and re-downloading it on occasion because sometimes updates forget to delete old data. They do. This is where I want to be. Minus 16. Mine was 14. I don't know what you guys are doing to get 2 extra gigs. Damn, bro, I'm like 1/4 of the way. Not even. Damn, bro, these episodes are long. It really is like Arknights. We go with this. Edit team. Interesting, can do that. Very interesting. Well, I don't want to edit anything. Gotta go back to support. We're gonna get the fucking dude again. Yep. Solemn Laments? You have that? You fucking asshole? You have Solemn Laments? Gregor? If we have more characters than you, it's probably the answer. No, you don't. I have so many fucking characters. I have most of the characters. How dare you? How dare you even entertain such a thought? To battle! Oh, we're just gonna fight? Oh, nice. My mouth feels bruised. Damn, buddy, calm down. You're doing too much damage. Alright, those guys. These are all of them are Underthigh's enemies. Red portrait means higher promotion? I don't know. I think it goes like regular, then red, then gold. And then the collabs are blue apparently. Have you seen Project Moon's CEO's Arknights account? I saw it on Twitter. Goddamn whale, yeah, goddamn whale, bro. Fucking whale, man. Imagine spending money on gacha games. As F2P only? Bro. Couldn't be a bigger embarrassment. Me? I live on the edge. Only. I heard about what he has. He has a lot. He even has like max potentials. Bro, I don't even have a single 6-star in max potential. Not a single one. Other than, of course, the free units, but they don't count. Oh, man. GG. Win all the clashes. Two more left. Boom, boom. Boom, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam.
완벽한 거리군.
The reason we don't have a Limbus Project Moon anime is because KJH is
나의 승리.
busy funding the Arknights anime. I mean, would Limbus anime even be good? I don't know if you can animate Limbus. It would have to be a really good fucking studio. Shit, more voices. Okay, more voices inside my head. Oh no, oh no. The remaining entities have already returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship return to the sea even before the battle comes to an end. And the retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. Man. Everything peachy, but what about the ship? Wow, is the ship okay? Minor damage to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship's operational capabilities. Whew. So I noticed during our battle, I might be wrong, but of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters are starting to go after the manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed it too, but at some point during our battle, those monsters realized there's a manager who's commanding the rest of us. And since the very same, their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were relearning our behavior. Why did those church leaves worship monsters like them? That ain't much of a question, innit? They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. Oh my god. Honestly, when I started this stream, I was like, let's fucking go. I was not expecting to be voicing characters. And I was not expecting 12 voices. I was not ready for this, man. I was not ready. My large cup that I bring in for every stream, that usually lasts me like 6 hours, is already almost done. Did you watch Lord of the Mysteries yet? I haven't. No, I haven't. I haven't heard much, actually. Surprisingly. Haven't heard a lot about it. About the anime. Maybe that's the draw. Okay. You know what? Ah, man. Nah, yeah, I haven't heard it either. The fascination may be an attitude most befitting a researcher, yet the transformation of fascination to idolatry is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I found them pretty uncomfortable. They were just reminding me of whales. Then, can they adapt to learn the language to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, they sound really smart. They can learn language. Some of them. Not all of them. Not even most of them. Not even 90% of them. But some of them sure as hell can. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands into her mouth, surprised. Heard it's pretty confusing and Crunchyroll caught some important stuff in the subs. At this point, we need a purging of localizers, right? We need to purge localizers, I feel like. I feel like we need AI to get stronger, like yesterday. Because of this. It sure was something. I heard there's some Seaborn who could talk. The first to talk. That's kind of disappointing. I mean, I don't know, these fucking novels just don't get good at adaptations at all, apparently. All of them suck. If non-humans speak of the language of humans, regardless of his testament to intelligence, I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans. The other, to deceive humans. More than not, it's the latter. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform to monsters. First observed are the White Nights and Dark Days incidents. Damn, my phone is running out of charge. Oh man, let's go through this a bit faster. Therefore, the example is relevant to outer what? Supposition. Supposition? Supposition? Supposition. It's probably still good, watch just not comparable to source material. I would rather just wait. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught onto the hint of joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the sky, did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, that's... Ain't it obvious? We got the culprit right here. The storyteller lass has been grabbing on, no end. Oh, right! Yeah, Don Quixote told everything. Besides that, this budget's really good. Yeah, just read. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna read at some other time. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Oh, have I not gone that far? I haven't gone that far. You haven't? You haven't not gone that far? Well, what the fuck? What do you mean you haven't gone that far? You fucking asshole. Then who told her? You again, you didn't get so lost in your stories to be blabbed on about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, if you haven't, I'm simply not. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amia stared out towards the sea, worried that seafarers might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us. I wonder which of the two Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. What category? Oh. The way they speak, I think she's saying. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they'd be either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instincts, that the power of speech might help them survive. Wow! You're right! You're actually just genuinely right. You know what, Mayers, when you're right, you're right. I haven't read novels in years, man. Last I read somewhere in 2023. It's been a while for me too, man. It's been a while. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite an expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield, thereby suggesting a different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborns? Well, thanks, you say. Fucking thanks, buddy, for just saying it. I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hope for wishes, just desires for survival. Miss Mears, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Floss descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Done? Yes, the ship is ready to sail. Did you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if you could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this afternoon at the earliest. That's so? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. So we're trying to go to Ager? But, I mean, we are trying to go to the portal. They are trying to go to Ager. And I don't think that's happening. Last time I did was yesterday. They're going to pick up where I left Shadow Slave? I haven't even started Shadow Slave. We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. Yeah, that's what we are trying to find. We're trying to find a portal. I've seen the dimensional doors light from the beach at nights. It was faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back to nights. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villages. Yes, back to the village for now. So we want to go back to nights? At the end? Bro, we're rushing this. Like, wait, bro. Actually, now that I think about it, where's Virgilius? Where's my best friend? Best friend Virgilius. He ain't here. I don't see him. You give 10, you give 10, you give 10. Interesting. Is there a sweep in this game? No, there isn't. Sinking. They all give sinking. And nervous impairments. They have it. They do have the nervous impairments. Interesting. At 30 stacks become staggered, then fixed damage equal to 25% of health. And remove this effect. Yeah, they just have it. Oof. 25% of damage. They're not weak to crush though. 10 turns. 15 turns. I'm doing these. Nice. The Inquisitor. Wait. I brought her out. She out of my belly now. What Canto was the casino one? I think that's Canto 2. I think that was the second one. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed, we were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at village square. Does this prove P-Moon is making a good collab? They know all the bullshit mechanics? I mean, that is surface. They fucking better. Like, if nervous impairments, I mean, if it wasn't in the game, I wouldn't really mind. But there's gotta be at least a little bit. I mean, they're going above and beyond with their story, at least. Where's Lapland for the silence? You know what? You can be Lapland. A777. You can be Lapland. We'll put a wig on you. We'll, like, take you somewhere really cold until your skin is pale as hell. You can be Lapland. Concerning its population, that was pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor? I think we've been found. The Inquisitor is dressed in well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sit at stark contrast with a more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So the Inquisition has discovered our village. Don't forget the scar on her eye. Give A777 that too. Sure. You know what, Kiyogami? Actually, no, Ignat, you do that. We'll leave the scarring to you. Bro, how do you give him a tail? We stick it to his abdomen. No, why his abdomen? We stick it to his back and we hide where it is. What do you think, Kiyogami, huh? What do you think we should do, huh? Kiyogami, you say it. I want to hear you say it. Guess I'm crazy for Texas now. We'll send you to Texas too, sure, why not? Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gates, citizen? That's a naive dream. Hello. Hello, Irene! You know, it's been a while since I've seen you. My hair... is really doing its own thing. Best collabs I have seen was BRS collab with DMC in PGR and Nikki with Nier, but that's about it. I mean, I haven't seen many collabs personally, so I couldn't tell you any that stood out. Keep the tails away. Brother, we're gonna stick that right to your back. You're gonna grab some glue? You're gonna do that. Spare me? No. Brother, you're getting the panties and fucking bra too. You think you're not? You think you're safe, buddy? You know what? No plug tail. You know what? Maybe we will have to do that. If he's acting like this, we're gonna have to put the plug on him. Fabius, disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under charges of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. You were in the Salt Flat, bro? What were you doing there? The other Inquisitors had informed me that you have been identified next to pirates in its fringes. From criminal to an outlaw, very dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They've disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gates of Iberia, and found this southern coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't. You wish live a quiet life, man. Is that so? Then you might find yourself returned to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mirrors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah, but as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, he never did share Finn beef jerky to the villagers. Spared them from the tails? Spared them? There's no one's getting spared from the tails. All of you are gonna become animal woman. I'm sorry. All of you, everyone in chat, will become an animal woman. I'm sorry, man. It's gonna happen. I don't make the rules. I'll say I love Arknights characters in Limbus art style. Yeah, they look great. They look fucking amazing. And even when he ran with the pirates, yeah. Or carry Agurians between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayor, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. But what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Kelshi told me that the words of the Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It is likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fled from, after all. Then it is decided. Outer Squally dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seemed to have picked up on it, though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. True! Let's just go, man. Let's just leave. We don't gotta be here. We just gotta go to the portal. Unlike SSR, they pooped on Lancer's design. Brother, they pooped on... Apparently Saber was made by Takeuchi. Which that's, you know what, that's another reason we'd Spanish him to the moon. And have Paco take his place, but... Man, that SSR collab just sucked ass. Like, bro. Just sucked, man. What are you seriously suggesting? We just let him arrest the villagers? Didn't you hear what the Inquisitor said? It seemed quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. If it's standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed out to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know the N-Corp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came for our village, that was standard procedure too. I tried to like it because I'm more tolerant to slop, but man, HSR made me test my resolve. Yeah, you are the slop man, now that I think about it. You do give the sloppy toppies. So if even you didn't like it, at least the main story that came that patch was good. You reminded me, Kyo, I should start logging in FGO again and save for Kenshin. Man, I gotta read LB7. I don't even want to think about it. I don't even want to think about how long it's been. If anyone has stepped in then. I know what you went through, but rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'll try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. I can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the ocean currents here, Alice. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal seas somewhat. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Fleeing with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor now? I think we should at least try to hear them out first. Them being the Inquisitor and the Chief, both. If the discussion goes well, we might be able to get the Inquisition support. Man, I'm not even voicing these characters anymore. I'm not even doing my fucking shitty voice acting. And my tongue is numb. Am I the same person that read through all of fucking Exodus from the Pale Sea? At least we get so many videos of people comparing the DMCPGR collab and the HSR collab as a result, so not all was bad. And there goes my cup. Like Mr. Longhanglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agreed with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbit writes, she says. Are you certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right, there's no way Ryosha would choose anything other than violence, right? These idiots. It's because other options are pointless. Sorry? Inquisitor has seen us. We're already under suspicion. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower guard, then attack. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya means. Well, if she's already onto us, we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head, are you from the Colombian Union? I'm not American! Why would I be American? I don't know why! Why, when looking at me, do you see an American? Is it because you think I'm technological? So you're like, oh, this guy must be American? Limbus is not meant to be read, it's meant to be heard. So you're experiencing the problem of that? Yeah, probably am. Man, why couldn't they just voice this story? Everything would be so great. Fuck. Of all stories, they're running a clockhead due to reasons, but they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok, which language are they speaking? You don't think I'm making fun of you? That's actually great. Thank you, Irene. It's a condition. I have cancer. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die in like 3 months, Irene. I will see you in heaven. Actually, I won't, because you're going to hell. I'm sorry, Irene. I'm so sorry. But I'm gonna die soon. I have the big clock cancer. If you had a fringe on a head, you would be a true American. Yeah, but I don't. I don't have that. So how would I be American? Regardless whether you're from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's been a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? But you don't just tell her that, you idiot. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chickenery. Get on my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have made quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a moment, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Alas, it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origin, we have illegal entry as well. This has to be between Arknights and Stultifranavis, right? Between Arknights and Stultifranavis, if they want to put a timeline into this, it's got to be between these two. Yet, we had to, because your issue demands urgency, and I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't you? I don't know how this urgent this issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling Rhode Island issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that the treatment may depend on her negotiation skills, so maybe it's between... in those 3 months between Path of Life and... or maybe it's just after? I don't know. I don't know where you would put this in the timeline. Just checked and I'm really surprised Terraria is only 650 megabytes. Or are there in-game updates? I don't think so. Let me see. I could check right now, actually. Terraria is, for me at least, Terraria. I think it was around that much. Yet, 650 megabytes. I mean, with mods, you're gonna increase that, but for the first time around, you're probably not gonna want to use mods. She hasn't reacted to Scotty yet, so we don't know for sure. Yeah, we gotta see if she knows Scotty. I mean, she knows Scotty. Like, she meets Scotty in Arknights, so that's not gonna be helpful. Clearly, she knows Kelshi, so it's gotta be around Stultifranavis, at least after Stultifranavis. Yeah, but Irene isn't part of Rhode Island, so it has to be before the Spectre event. Yeah, but she knows. I don't know. Maybe I just don't have to think about it. Vanilla Terraria isn't big. Yeah, it's not big. It's less than a gigabyte. Which is crazy for a game nowadays. As for the village chief, I understand that you have no right to arrest him, as he's a fugitive who has fled to the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane, this decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They've lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have... Okay, it's not after Path of Life. We can say that for sure. Also, Kelshi was negotiating with the Inquisition in Arknights. So it's between Arknights and Stultifranavis. That's the timeline I'm getting. Somewhere between that. If you don't have to think about it, that's not a good thing. Yeah, I feel like the timeline that makes most sense is between Arknights and Stultifranavis. Between those two. Because clearly it's not after Path of Life. Because otherwise she wouldn't be this racist to Ager. Clearly, I don't think she's even met Jordy. Because the two kind of stick together, for the most part. And are next to Carmen. For like, between Stultifranavis and Path of Life. So it has to be before Stultifranavis, but after Arknights. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Boy, I think I've heard enough from you. And it's funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities. And now you roll up here only to go, they shouldn't be alive, I'm arresting them all. What are you saying? These people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this, not for this long. I mean, they don't know. That's the thing. The sinners don't really know about the situation regarding Seaborn. They hear it, but they don't know it. So like, if village just surviving... Let's take fucking Salviento. That shit was flooded with fucking Seaborn. And that's why they were surviving. Gran Faro? It had like the immediate protection of the Inquisition. And even then it had a lot of fucking cultists in it. They made it confusing for no reason? I mean, how would they not make it confusing? How would you make it make more sense? I don't really know, but... the timeline doesn't really matter. What matters is the story being told right now. And again, the sinners don't really know the situation regarding the Seaborn. They hear it, they don't understand it. So like, they wouldn't know that, yeah, a village that is so close to the sea, that is always near Seaborn, being somehow alive, that is very suspicious. That is insanely suspicious. But they wouldn't know that, because they're not from Terra. That's it. Lance, if you ever so much as touch the tip of single villager's hair, please calm yourself, Heathcliff. But Hong Lu stepped in between them. Get her bloody hands off me, I've had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will only cause something irrevocably bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. The timeline makes sense to me. The director is an AK well, so he most likely knows the lore too. He knows, but... again, my best guess is between Arknights and Silfrenavis. That's my guess. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that these people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean, literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. Again! That's what I'm saying. The sinners do not understand this, because they have not lived with Seaborn. We have seen Salviento, we have seen Gran Faro. A village close to the ocean doesn't live without some Seaborn influence. Let's take... what was the village in Exodus from the Pale Sea? That one was different, because that one was in the Salt Flats. Very far from the Seaborn. Irene looks goofy here. I think she looks great. Irene always looks goofy. You know what? My water is at... oh my god. I'm gonna go fill my fucking cup again. I'm gonna go fill my cup. Gonna go to the bathroom. Because holy shit, my throat hurts. For sinners, it's just normal seaside village. Yeah, because they haven't... the thing is, they have only seen the weakest Seaborn. And they're already really strong. Most people are not as strong as the sinners. So it would be normally very suspicious for someone in Iberia to see a village so close to the sea being alive. And in relatively good conditions. Especially given you know what Great Lake is like. Actually, I don't. I personally don't know what the Great Lake is like. Do I? I don't think you see the Great Lake in Ruina, do you? I don't think you do. Yeah, I don't remember it. But yeah. The sinners basically don't have the context. They hear it, they don't understand it. That's what I'm trying to say. Now, I'm gonna go do the piss break. So, that's not it. That's the piss break. Canto 5. Yeah, I haven't read Canto 5. I'm gonna go do piss break. I'll be back. I am back. I've taken my piss. I've come back. In Canto 5 in Limbus, there's a Great Lake, which is like a giant-ass lake full of many zones and filled with eldritch whales that can turn you into a monster. You can guess which sinner is the central character in that Canto. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very clear. But yeah, the difference here is the fact that in Arknights, all the villages near the sea, Stalviento, even Gran Faro, which was directly under the Inquisition, all these villages close to the sea are infested with not only cultists, but also seaborn. The only, like, small poor villages in Iberia that aren't infested with fucking, you know, seaborn are places like Arran that are nowhere near the ocean. Anyway, I have come back, I've refilled my water, I've taken my piss. Get rid of that. And I've brought some citrus fruits. All for myself. To spoil myself. Too healthy? Indeed. Inquisitor. Irene. The heck, then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person. On Power High. On a Power High who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? Fuck. I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. To stop it with this obstruction of justice. Is it just Irene here? Are there no other Inquisitors? Did they just send her and her alone? Like, what the fuck? There's gotta be some other Inquisitors here, right? The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Foss advises against further antagonization of a local political authority. I agree with Foss. I get a feeling that she's the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executing innocents, like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of the Encore we saw back that call. They were right. If you didn't have the full picture of the circumstances, getting in the way of an Inquisitor who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area was most likely a bad idea. Dante, please do not kill the cop. Dante, please. Dante. Dante. We do not have time for this. Where's Virgilius? Where's my Dante? There is he. Is he all right? Is he okay? I want him to scream at me. I want him to come in and scold me. Where is he? Where's my boy? Where's my best friend? My bestie. My brother in arms. My blood. They were right, we didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who was clearly a rather significant political entity in the area, was most likely a bad idea. How did Limbus cats even get into Iberia? They got teleported, they got isekai'd somehow. That's how I know. By the way, do you know what the name of the village translates? I have it open right here. Actually, I don't. What the fuck? I got rid of it. Oh, fuck. History? Google Translate? Faro Muerto. Dead Lighthouse. Blue Star Isekai them? That fucking bitch! I knew that fucking Aleph should not be trusted. Why? Why would it do that? Fucking asshole. But yeah, it's Dead Lighthouse. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no sign of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? Or at least its sibling Abno? Something like blue that sucks people in? Bro, can I be sucked? I wanted to suck me. Could it do that? At least it would be doing something, right? Sucking something that should be sucked. It's alright, I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you will answer the questions? About the profound silence. Mir's response to Alice was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. Why? Oh yeah, why would mayors know? Why do you know about... What would you know about the profound silence, mayors? Mayors is so cute, I love her so much. You know what? She's cute. You know what? True. She has the white hair. That's it. That's what makes her cute. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. Pat her? Here. You know what? Just for you, I'm doing it. Can you even see my mouse? You can. Here, I'm doing it. I'm doing it for you, Flowerheart. I'm patting her. All I can. Poke, poke, poke. I'm poking her eye. Huh? I did it. I poked her eye. Poked her in the eye. Did she have blue eyes? I think she did. Bro? What? Did server reset? I guess server fucking reset. What the hell? Oh, that's cool. What did I get? Extraction. Nice. Cool. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Mayor's the new Abyssal Hunter. True. Yeah, it's midnight? Yeah, I guess so. I wasn't expecting that. How much money do I have? 195. Can almost buy 5, but... Can almost buy 10 of them, actually. Wait, how am I doing this math wrong? Oh yeah, I can get 400's worth, so I can almost get 10. Okay, so next, this one should give me another one. Yeah. And I can go back to support and go here and get this fucking dude again. Get my Gregory Samsa. You come on in. You are Arknights Lord Nerd. I'm Limbus Lord Nerd. True. I do Arknights. You do the Limbus. Together, our children. They will do Undertale. Fuck. Why? Why does that have to happen? Why Undertale? You. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged Iberia. Yeah, we know about it. We know all about it. Don't worry, buddy. I know about it. I know about the profound silence. I have a PhD in Seabornism. I know about those fuckers. It wasn't long before the Seaborns carried the waves and diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence, that must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. Hey, I cannot answer that because all those lighthouses, because of it, shut down. And it was like a huge wave that silenced all of Iberia's golden age. All the boom that was happening. It silenced the very seas and the coasts. Because the seas went dead silent before the oceans came. The silence then claimed the ships at the sea, then the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians, then the lighthouses even. Tsunami, yes, something like that, but imagine a tsunami, but there's a bunch of fucking monsters that are in the tsunami that are coming in. That's the profound silence. Giant ass tsunami, a giant. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any information you're sharing. What? Doesn't everyone know about the profound silence? Wait, did they remove the yapping leaderboard? I don't know. But I thought everyone knew about the profound silence. Am I stupid? Am I an idiot? Isn't the profound silence just common knowledge? Yeah, I don't see it. They probably removed it because of Faust. She got into the game, got into the code. Was like, no, we gotta get rid of this. This is incriminating. And so she fucking got rid of it. Asshole. But it's silent where the waves came, yeah. Everyone should know this. The Inquisition suppressed information. I thought even people outside Iberia knew of the profound silence. Knew of even the term. The Aegir clearly know. People outside of it know, I think. I thought it was just something that was taught in history books. That, oh, the profound silence suddenly came and fucked everything up. People outside. So like with Salviento, people just not know. Even then. Maybe I'm just stupid. Maybe I'm just really fucking stupid. The profound silence was 60 plus in timeline of Arknights and Iberia stayed silent. I mean, 60 years is not that long. It's for a tragedy that takes away like half the fucking country. That is not that long. And the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend the Aegir from the sea to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante, this isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of a terrified, no, it was the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of chance that he may be of assistance to Iberia. Ooh. C starts threatening the innocent with my brandishing of the firearm, but most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus, they are without a doubt our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run. Oh, come on. Well, brother, it's just Irene. We can take Irene. Like, who does Irene even kill? Does Irene even win a single important fight? I don't remember a single important fight that Irene wins. Unless it's in Underties, which I zoned out in Underties, but even there isn't. This fucker doesn't win fights. We're fine. Dante? We're fine, buddy. Quick on the update, as always. Rhodia used slung Mayers over the shoulder and ran past the villagers, while all the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. Irene's skill tree saves everyone? The fucking spin to win? Brother, I can spin. I can do that. The inquisitor draws her firearm. Yeah, that's all of us. And in the midst of that action, Don Quixote rushed towards the inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote, thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, shalt abide as thou persecute them. Forsooth. Fartooth? 'Tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Oh, hey! Kelshi! Yapinator, there you are. We missed you. A large obsidian crystallization, the ship of a monster, burst forth between the two of them. That's enough meaningless bickering. Dr. Kelshi, do you know her? She looks so cool. Yeah, she's Kelshi, alright. That's her. That's our Yapinator. We love her. She's great. Yes, she's Dr. Kelshi, Rhodes Island Medical Departments. Okay, Dr. Kelshi, behind you. Should first talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhodes Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast at a firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Kelshi managed to deflect it. In that frame, like God. I mean, Monster. You should gotta thank Monster, bro. Her spine. Her spine is fucking sexy, bro. That's a sexy-ass spine. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed in the Knight's Inn, before punching through several other buildings behind it. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated the building. Though their walls may be weaker than the head standard for what counts as building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is. What a precise point it makes. Now it's not the time to stand around impressed. It is a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city, don't lose your head over this. Taboos don't apply here. Oh, right! I forgot the city also had those kinds of taboos. I remember that Arknights had gun taboos. Fucking gun control. I forgot that the city had them too. Yeah. Now that I think about it. The city had them because of the head, while Arknights had them because of the Sancta. Also, can I yap a bit myself? I want to talk about Foss Al Eagle's background, and it looks so pretty. You can yap your head off. You know what? You can... Flowerheart, you're Kelshi now. Go off. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gone slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing, too. Giant originium sparks and light green crystals between it and giant futuristic buildings in the background. Isn't that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination as ally might not be entirely correct. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I am Inquisitor Irene's ally. Amiya, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is the dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where do we even congregate? Your thoughts first? At this woman who looks so much like you? You're like twins. Faust? That's your sister! That's your long-lost sister, Faust! Aren't you both androids of some kind? Bro, you're both like homunculuses. You're sisters. That's your older sister. Older by like 10,000 years or so, but like... Faust! Those green crystals breaking between the black spikes? The yappers? Exactly! They have the same genetics! You have no fucking idea where Faust is from? I'm guessing she's some kind of homunculus android thing. I'm guessing. I feel it. I feel it in my boner. That I'm right. However, the fact that Amia's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings the accused defense into question, yet I can hardly believe that young Mayers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisition or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? Homunculus would make sense given her source material. Yeah, I mean, some kind of demon? If you want to talk about source material, she's some kind of demon. I mean, she's not the demon, but... Faust. Yeah, Faust is the dude that gets tricked by the demon, right? Faust is, I think, the dude. And Mephisto's the demon. Or am I stupid? In Faust, what Faust makes homunculuses. That's gotta be it, right? Now you're right? Okay, well, of course I'm right. I'm always right. All the time! How do you know if you weren't aligned with them the whole time? Faust, human, Mephistopheles, demon. Yeah. I see, so you really are all entirely in the dark, as an expected outcome given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune would have it, there's no good for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of soldiers. Besides, soon. I'm sorry, but it seems that you've mired you in this trouble. I'm gonna take a bite out of this citrus. Very good and sour. Very nice. I'm sorry, it seems we've mired you in this trouble. I say no such things, we shall not abide. But abide by as once such injustice is perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition. The Inquisition has even brought in an ally. It seems quite unlikely that words shall resolve this conflict. But we promise you we will take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. Wait, I was wrong. Wagner makes humans. Yeah, I was saying, I was thinking, like, homunculus? That was in it? But yeah, Faust was just some old dude, right? Some old dude, his wife left him. I don't know. I haven't read the book. Why am I pretending I have read the book? I've never read the book. All I have is like fucking FGO Mephisto. Some shit that some people sometimes talk about, and like that one song by Camelot, March of Mephisto. That's all I have. Yes, homunculus is in Faust, yeah, but Faust himself doesn't make it, right? He's just some old cranky dude. Then again, I'm stupid. I haven't read it. Why am I pretending? The village chief with a benevolent look pulls a dagger from his cloth. From Wikipedia, Mephistopheles transports the unconscious Faust into his old study. Mephistopheles, donning Faust's robe once again, resumes his conversation with the freshman. You don't read too? Welcome to Limbus Company, Manager? Hey, I'm welcome. That's great. I don't think I've read any of these, actually. Any of these legends. Oh, wait. No, I've read Metamorphosis. I've read that. Wagner, Faust, former Famulus, by means of an alchemical process, leads Faust and Mephisto to the classical Walpurgisnite. Waluiginite? Yeah. And I immediately knew what Kelshi was about to say. To responsibility, you don't have to go that far. Of course. But look who's about to feel the pain of a stab. Gah! I'm fine. Waluigi got accidentally sended before. Blimey. We are now departing for the sea, yet as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey, become our bloodkin. See, I knew it was suspicious how they wanted to go to fucking Ager. You don't just swim to Ager. Ager doesn't accept people. The British special? Fuck! Kushtaria is always right. If it's from Britain, it's fucking cursed. Then again, this is Spanish. What are you doing? Stop! The unanticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of the rising dread, ambush did not end there. Waluigi is a woman, Walpurgis is. I'm sure that Waluigi, if he locked in, he would become a woman. He could. Saint Walpurga to be specific. So I mean Saint Waluigi, right? I know what you're talking about. Don't worry, Flower. I know what you're talking about. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes, and it seemed they were coming for me as well. Amiya on your left. Amiya materialized a black ribbon like apparition, parrying away the daggers flying in my direction. But another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral, crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Oh hey, Scotty, there you are. Where have you been? Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Unlike Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least we had a silver lining in that the inquisitor and Kelchi's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. Well, my friend. Well, my friend, because there's none. The Seaborn hold no hostility, no aggression. They hold only survival. What an odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? We would intend to kill you? Why would we intend to kill you? Yeah, they're trying to just make you part of them. We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. Waluigi is the Eve, the Christian feast of Walpurga. So Seaborn like sea vampires? They're like a hive mind, basically. Think of them as a hive mind that is trying to do anything to purely survive. That is like the philosophy of Martis, and that is the philosophy that the Seaborn have adopted. To do anything in their power to survive and assimilate. Evolve as much as they can by basically absorbing whatever the creatures they come across. For example, in Path of Life, they have evolved so much that they start growing new organs and appendages that are basically not unlike anything else because they have evolved past most other things. Zerg, more like Zerg. I don't know what Zerg is. Am I Zerg? I won't make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost in Iberia's souls are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Don't worry. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know? We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Oh, what? Your friends are either going to die or turn to Seaborn. The daggers that stopped them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Once that happens, most die. And survivors become overwritten by their cells, become nothing more than another sea monster. They have hostility, but it's because those eager idiots who decided to torture some of them starting this entire shit. No, they don't. Their hostility is towards specific people. Towards some people, they can be hostile, but towards most, they're not hostile at all. They kill without hostility. Like, you can't think of them in the same way you would think of humans. Like, even against, especially against the fucking, what are they called? Abyssal Hunters. They hold absolutely no fucking disdain towards them. Wow, you call the Aegir race idiots? What a bigot. I mean... Imagine having all this power as a society and never thinking of making fucking cyborgs. What the fuck? That's kind of idiotic. What? That's not a very big deal? Everyone was acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning back the clock. It's not that bad. Yeah, but they don't know! How are they supposed to know that? You fucking asshole. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they've been fully transformed into Seaborns. The golden bow helped deal with the whale's palidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with Seaborn transformations. We should just kill them. Imagine being Amiya right now. What? No, what do you mean? We should just kill him. Don't worry about it. We'll kill him. It'll be fine. What do you mean? Yeah, I said we kill him. I know this must be hard for you, but what? City dweller mindset. You're forgetting that Dante is as much of an idiot as the whole gang. Yeah, he's a fucking dumbass. Yeah, I think we just kill him, right? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? Oh, sorry, was the last word kind of too much to ask? Oh, wait. Don't worry about it, just kill him, it'll be done. It'll be fine, buddy. Girl, Amiya, it'll be fine. One more reaction is added to the completion video. The completion video? They don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength is rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tinkly too, so maybe they use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Asking a kid to kill your colleagues? Come on, Dante. Hey, that kid has killed many more people, man. Without them even asking for it, it'll be fine. Just trust me this one time, I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, it's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform to Seaborns. Okay! Thank you, Scotty! You're amazing! This is why I love you, Scotty. This is why, despite being the protagonist of Undertales, and Undertales being a garbage fucking story, I still like you. This is why. You understand. You know how it's done. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Amiya seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty? Don't let this spook you, this is just how you roll. This is how you roll out here? Be back in heat, cause it's cold out here. Fuck, I don't remember the rest of the song. Gosh! Where the fuck is the doctor? He on an island. The clock turns. The decapitated heads creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, remaining in isolation. Is this reminding us going back in time, or redefine the concept itself? This pain is multifold. Worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation, the pain is in the heart. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. Their wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metamorphosis, or time reversal. Why do you look so chipper? Like, Kelsey always looks angry. Here she looks like very friendly. Stupid fish moment. She very smart fish, how dare you? Scotty is the smartest fish. Dante has as many brain cells as the other sinners -1. I mean, he has a clock hit. What do you want from him? Where are those brain cells going to be? To be fair, at this point, Amiya is already at a war burden, having gone through Chernobyl and the Londonian War. Yeah. She can handle it. Puzzling, I have no knowledge of which to interpret this technology. The cause seems to be that the pain is transferred to the one who reminds. But that seems to be too small a price for such great power, though the discussion of whether this can be categorized as power should be explored later. This is between Arc 1 and Arc 2, I think. Arc 1 and Arc 2? Doesn't Undertides happen after Arc 2? Isn't Arc 2 like surprisingly early in the timeline? Like very surprisingly early? Compared to most other events? I think Arc 2 basically... Yeah... Undertides, fucking... No, wait a minute. What? Lone Trail? Lone Trail happens after Arc 2, I'm pretty sure. And Undertides happens around the same time. So all of this must be after Arc 2, I think. Undertides was 1998. 1098. Londonian was also 1098. Oh, okay. So was Lone Trail a little bit after? Like only a month or so? Damn, wasn't there a time skip? There's a time skip between Arc 1 and Arc 2, but the thing is, there's a lot of events that happen around the same time as well. So like, it's hard to categorize them. A little hard. I couldn't stop shaking all my limbs. Were trembling from the icy solitude. I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I'm just saying it because we have like 101 Dante datum on Wiki. Like we have specifically a page of Dante's pronouns. Dante the pronoun master? Damn, on Dante Alighieri. Didn't know you were all of them. After the war, Kelchi immediately went to Iberia. Immediately after the war, so... Where the fuck does Lone Trail fit in? Wasn't she present in Lone Trail too? Where the fuck does that fit in then? Let me see. Lone Trail is 1 year before Path of Life. Path of Life is 3 months after Limbus. And before that is Arknights. Lone Trail happened in 1099. 1099? So it was a bit after. Those... And a year after, in 1100, is Path of Life then. Yeah, I don't know the exact dates, I think. I don't exactly know the exact dates. Datum is only for ambiguous purposes rather than specific gender. I think it's fine if you want to call him man or woman. You know what? Dante, you will be a... what's a good pronoun for Dante Alighieri? You will be a... What pronoun would you use for Dante Alighieri? We'll make up one for him, don't worry. We'll think of one. TikTok? That's it. That's it. Genius. Great. 11, 12? More of a TikTok guy myself. I couldn't stop shaking. All of my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. I don't know what they were thinking, but... there they are. All of them. Not all of them, but most of them. They're fine. We should be able to find that once we take them down. Path of Life is 1100. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Because that's 1 year after Lone Trail. My sinner, please stop aura farming. Why? You always gotta aura... What the fuck was that noise? You always gotta do your aura farming. Every day. You gotta grind, buddy. You're there to see the executive manager and try to take her life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you become fine bloodkins. Okay. Win rate. GG. I win. You didn't expect that, did you? Fuck! What the hell? You know what's not in Arknights? This win rate button. They have not adapted yet. The Seaborn do not know how to deal with this. They have never seen the fucking win rate button. They're like, what is this? How do we evolve past this? They don't have their win rate button yet. These poor creatures. It's gonna take them some time, at least a month. And by then, I'll be done with them. They can't adapt that fast. They don't even know what this is. Win rate? They do not know of such a concept. And that shall be their downfall. I'm actually curious why people say they, them is ambiguous, but never say it about he or she pronouns, and never, for example, hear people say Don Quixote's pronouns is ambiguous. Interesting. It's because when you don't know someone, let's say there's like a CEO of a company, and you don't know who that CEO is. Because that their gender is ambiguous, you use they, them. Because you don't know what they are. But people don't really use he or she ambiguously. Actually, people might use he, and it happens because people come from different languages, so they're more used to, for example, having only one third-person pronoun. Mostly happens in like the Middle East, where there's only one singular like third-person pronoun. Your O, your oons, all of that shit. So people just default to he. Not even they, them, just he. Because that's like the easiest pronoun. No need to aura farm if your build is like a factory Raw Jack 2025. You're not built like a factory. Unless you're talking about your butt. I bet your butt is big. I bet. Win-win bond in universe is actually let sinners do whatever the fuck they want. Yeah, and they're not used to it. They don't even know it. What is this? What is this concept? They can't understand it. Ooh. Man, I love this Heathcliff. This Heathcliff right there, that guy fucks. That version of him. In German, every noun has a specific pronoun for some reason. Brother, I tried to learn German. I fucking tried. German sounds so fucking cool. Then I went in, saw like the fucking 50 different duh. Not just he shit. Fucking duh. You know the duh we say, the noob Jesus, the duh? There's so many does. There's your theirs, there's your das, there's your den, there's your dumb. Damn den. There's like your D. There's so many. Why? And it's not even like D is supposed to be feminine, but then you have das Mädchen because Mädchen ends with shin, which means that it has to start with das. Why? And if you don't know, Mädchen, it means girl. So girl isn't feminine because it ends with a shin, which means it has to be used das instead of D. In contrast, Frau, which means woman, uses D. It's so needlessly complicated that I just gave up on it. Fun fact, Korean also has singular third person pronoun and it's not gendered. I know that Japan has a lot of pronouns, but there's like a little difference where some people just kind of use whatever they want. It's like your watashis, your bokus. Some are more respectful, some are not. Any conversation about this stuff makes me tired like a marathon. Dear God. Yeah, language is complicated. It is surprisingly complicated.
완벽한 거리다.
Like when it doesn't spawn in your head and you're like suddenly one day know most of it. We invent tongue twisters to gain just a sliver of the German language's power. Just a sliver, man. It sounds so cool. That's the problem. German language sounds so fucking cool. But then you actually try to learn it, and it is the biggest piece of shit ever. A lot of European languages like this, actually. I think German is just the worst out of all of them. Yeah, Japanese pronouns also aren't really gendered, actually. Yeah, it's a little different from what I know. It's not exactly based in gender, more like how people want to talk it, exactly. The words they want to use. Just like, you know, how Limbus has official Japanese translation. Want all of them? Does Limbus have a Chinese translation? Is Limbus in China, I wonder? Ryoshu is Ore? Yeah, Ore is like when someone is trying to be like really cool. Like big fucking boss man, kinda cool. Fucking mafia person. They use Orewa. At least like from my anime knowledge, I don't know. I've never been to Japan, so you know. The only time I went there, got kidnapped. Took me to the Yakuza. Put me in a cannon, send me back to my home. Just kick the cannon. Oh my god, why am I almost dead? What's going on here? What the fuck, man? Can you use your thing? No, you cannot. Okay, well, who can use it? What do I even have? Do you want to use your ebony? No, I don't think you do. Or do you? Why would fire be doing more to Seaborn? Am I reading this wrong? Are these guys... You know what? We're just gonna do it anyway. Ooh. I don't think that's Chinese translation. Yeah, I don't think it's in China. Wait, can I send you all the Japanese first-person pronouns? I think you can. Why not?
승리를 위해 살아가.
Already 4 hours, it feels... Wait, I don't know if this feels shorter or longer. This is the first time I've felt this. There's a lot of discussion that's been happening. I think all the unsupported languages get fan translations if people are interested though. I mean, of course. Get fucked, Seaborn Bishop idiot. Ah, I'm better than you. Boo. Boo. Limbus is not in China. I think Hai Mao did say that's why it's only a one-sided collab because Qian players have no access to Limbus. Yeah, that's what I heard too. That's why I thought that. What is the difference between these two exactly? I think this wins you clashes. This one is about doing the most possible damage. Right now, because this dude stagger, I want to just... Doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's doing the same fucking thing. Just do it. Just kill him. Watashi, Yusong, Frost. Those are both Watashi. Again, Watashi is like mostly used by women, but yeah, Yusong uses two apparently. Don Quixote, Mirasol Ishmael, Rodian, Dante. Boku is Honglu Sinclair, Ore is Ryoshu Heathcliff. Of course, Gregor, Takushi. Alpha is Fast. Oh yeah, Fast would be Fast, right? Even in English, Fast is Fast. Ah, look at you, fucking dead, asshole! Look at you, dumbass! You look like shit. You're literally the coloration of shit, you idiot. If I recall, the Japanese version of Yi-san got nerfed because he's too archaic. He does sound really fucking stupid when he talks. To be fair. Wait, I think they're hurting too. He's running himself to dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Masas. Wait, but we never told them the ship was repaired, so how? Of course they do. Ain't it obvious the whole village is in on it? It ain't a surprise that they sent someone as a spy on us. Or they know a way to get the ship floating, even in its broken state. Vessel Masas? Vessels Rebellion des las Masas. Why do you guys have that? Why is that in Iberia? That's a French name. Iberia wasn't even in the French, in the fucking Gaul War, was it? Yeah, Iberia was doing its own thing entirely. It was not in the Gaul War. Why you guys got a Gaul ship? Just came back. What did I miss? You missed me taking a shit. I think. Oh, so there's Irene. You want to see Irene? There she is. Wait, it can't be. Also a Spanish name? Is it? That sounds very French. Actually, no, not I see it. Actually, no. I think it's just a rebellion. I saw the rebellion and I was like, that's French. But it's not. Let me see. De las Masas. De las Masas. Rebellion of the Masses. That's what the ship translates to. Piss breaks involved with shit breaks. I could do that. Let me see. Do I want to change the fucking piss breaks to shit breaks? Nah, I don't feel like it. You're forgetting those two countries are next to each other? Yeah, but I mean, I was wrong all along. It is a Spanish name. Rebellion of the Masses, that's what it means. That is quite the name, though. That's quite the fucking name. That is not a name that an empire would put on their ship. Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship and slowly departed the harbor with a horde of suitors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior of the name must have been constructed using the golden age during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? What if we built a raft? You know what, Hongdo, you go build your raft. You do that. You do that much. Mate, come on. Mate, come on. Mate, come on, man. What do you mean? It's based on a book because of course it does. Thanks, Honglu. Why don't we? Why don't we? The sea's full of seafarers. It won't get us really far before it sinks. Do you see something, Amiya? You keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Massa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty, with nary a sign of people ever having been there, though this getaway had all been premeditated, leaving only mayors. They've forgotten their mayor? Bro.
이걸로 이번 죽음과 결별을 널리 먹지 않았나?
It even has the Arknights victory theme? They put the fucking Arknights victory theme here? Also, damn, this dude fucks. %50 damage. Do you want to wait a bit more? So we can just do all of it at once? I guess so, mate. Might as well. Also, the defeat theme is with a custom defeat emblem. Lol. Sorry, Mayor's grabs the cold leader. You just noticed? I did! I'm sorry! I guess I'm just too used to it. Yeah, sorry, Mayors. Your Gramps, he left you. He left you with us. You know what? You're in a better place now with us. We'll take good care of you, Mayors. We'll send you to elementary school with Amiya. It'll be great. Because I don't really know what else to do with you. But we'll keep you safe. Bottom to clearing. Damn it, can we just take any ships to go after it? It's a research vessel, it can't possibly be very fast. It's really difficult. Even if it is a research ship, I'm sure it was constructed in the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ships that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be a feasible option. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. What do you mean, elementary school? Oh, Amiya said some dumb shit, so instead of middle school, I was like, let's send her to back to elementary school. Because Amiya is like really fucking young. And because I don't really know what the fuck to do with Mayors, like... I mean, might as well just send her to the elementary school too. She can be with Amiya. They'll be friends, they'll hang around. Sure, they might be a little old, but hey, I think they fit in anyway. The two idiots. Gonna sleep, it's late. Good night, A777. Good night, bud. So, fellas, how much do you want to bet Mayors is gonna die by the end of this? I'm gonna throw $5 on the table. I am a believer. You know what, Mayors, she'll be fine. We're gonna keep her alive. You know what, we're gonna send her to the mines, actually. There she can be pretty useful. I'm sure she will enjoy mining. Is there a problem? We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in Grand Faro. Okay! Well, that's a confirmation. This happens after Slifra-Navis. In the 3 months between Slifra-Navis and Path of Life, that's when this happens. Can Aegir get rock cancer? Yes, they can. All races pretty much can get rock cancer. The only person that can't get rock cancer is the Doctor and his race. The Aegir can get it too, but the thing is, the Aegir don't suffer from it because they live under the ocean. So, oripathy, which mostly comes from catastrophes, which happens in the surface, doesn't really affect them because they never just see any catastrophes. They never come into contact with Originium or anything like that. So like while they can get oripathy, it doesn't really happen with them. That lighthouse cannot be used at the moment. There's another. There's another? Wait a minute, if this is after that, how come she doesn't know Rhodes Island? She knows Rhodes Island, but I think she just doesn't know Amia. I think that's it. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can't use. Really? Are you really going to give us one of the villagers benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she's Seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. Once we saw Mayers, that Mayers was left all alone in town, we decided to have her accompany us at all times to keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with the sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. Do you think the priestess just looking at it all and smiling? What other thing is she gonna do? She can't do anything else. Might as well just smile. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. To tick in rapidly, what did he say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know, at least not right now. Faro Muerto, Dead Lighthouse, that's our village name. Hey, I googled that. I knew it. Ha! Idiot! Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Priestess gonna lose to Watcher. Then you fight Watcher, then Infield happens, and it's the end. It's all too predictable. The Watcher Knights, they're gonna come in from Haldanist. Off the coastline? It is not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood materials from the village to build a raft. Hey, Hong Lu! You were right, buddy! Maybe we should build a raft. Hong Lu, I knew you were a genius. Also, what do you think about... Also, random Arknights question. What do you think about Arturia? Having just read fucking... I haven't read the Sancta events, but I have read Zwillingster. And while reading it, the last thing I was expecting was for her to who have fucking communistic ideals. I like Arturia. I think she's an interesting character. And I find her ideals to be very tragic. And having a really interesting... She has a really interesting dichotomy with her ideals and Federico. Like, Arturia and Federico is a video that I probably want to make. I feel like that could be a really interesting video. Arturia and Federico. Never doubt the Hong God. Yeah, never doubt him, bro. He was right. It's the creature that destroyed Doctor. World collapses or fragments of it. Yeah, I know. The weather is not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. What do you think about Arturia's powers? I mean, they're interesting. She can basically force people to see the truth of themselves. Freddy and Arturia's dynamics is my favorite, honestly. It might be my favorite too. I have to read the Sancta events, but I think that especially the conversation she had with the Witch King was really fucking interesting. And I want to analyze it. You're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why you shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of Aegir is quite profound, like the silence, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Cottis, nothing in particular other than slight annoyance which she accused me of being inhumane. She didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feelings for or against the Aegir, such must be the same for outsiders. What's she on about? Look, Heathcliff, there is this concept, we call it racism, discrimination. Basically, when someone has characteristics since their births, and it is something they can't really control because of biology, and people discriminate. Now, they react differently to them. We call that racism. Heathcliff, you're going to the fucking elementary school too. You're gonna go there with Amia and Mayers, you're gonna go to the elementary school. We're gonna keep you there until you learn. You knows what racism is? He's Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. He's a Heathcliff from Wuthering Heights. Yeah, well, what the fuck is he asking for then? What do you mean? What's she on about? Yeah, she's explaining racism. What do you fucking mean, Heathcliff? You stupid? She's conveying that in matters regard to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Man, this citrus is not ending. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will lead a benefit to us all. Limbus company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhodes Island will have the chance to study it at closer proximity. We talked about all this? That we want to do that? And the Inquisition will gain the position of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. He doesn't know smart talk. That's why we gotta send him to elementary school. So he learns to be academic, he learns to be smart. If you put some glasses on him, 50 intelligence right from the beginning, just like that. What, you're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberius? While there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I have already a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as I can be guaranteed, a see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Mayors. We're in luck. Executive Manager, it is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with the first strangers we encounter in this strange land. Lucky's right, imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3 or 4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Yeah, the city doesn't do agreements, you know, they don't do that kind of stuff. That's like weak shit over there. That's the kind of stuff you don't do. Sorry for having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. But if I never had the opportunity to ask, how big the city anyway? Also, what is it actually outside of it? Outside of it is basically the outskirts. And no one knows what exactly goes outside. It's basically very dangerous. You don't want to be outside the city. Like, you know how shitty the city is? Yeah, you still don't want to be outside it. That's how bad the outskirts are. No one really knows what exactly how the outskirts are. Everyone just knows it's fucking dangerous. It's fucked up. As for how big the city is, I don't think we know exactly. It's very large though. Very large. Like, don't think of it as the size of a regular city. It's pretty large. Maybe like country large? Or continent? I don't know. But not large as in a city large. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? At least I think. Maybe it is city sized, but I don't know. I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I first saw it months ago. The lighthouse is in operable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. Man, if only fucking Lumen was here. Why is Lumen not here? Huh, Irene? Why is Lumen not with you? Where's Jordy? The city is like as big as a small country, with each district as a state. It's also large vertically, so it is deceptive from the map point of view. Yeah. The technology it's based on is the forced from the popular application of originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work with it anymore, then. You don't need to worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today's revelation of revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skills. All I know is that someone called the architect made it, and it's basically his ego, and that they're an enigma. I actually don't know about that. I haven't heard that. God, Amiya is so small. Look at her, man. Look at her. Bro, she's smaller than Mayor's, bro. What the fuck? I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Grams, stuff about the lighthouse, and various tech stuff. Well, then we should all head to the lighthouse together. No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Ami will accompany you instead. What's right? After all that, you're just going to wander off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative to the success of the execution of this mission. Where is the doctor? Of course, that hinges on Ami and Scott remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I'll return you to the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? Is there someone or something there that's taken over the lighthouse to the Eye of Iberia? Likeliest position. Amiya, what did the manager of the Limbus company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not about intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. High likelihood? Brother, it's been. Oh no, that's not true at all. Ego can be used for buildings, yes, but it's only recently found technology. I think it was talking about the powers. I don't know. I mean, wasn't LobCorp just the fucking wing that really started researching fucking Ego? I heard that from another Limbus fan, so it's not my knowledge, really. It seems you have been lied to. Might be an OC, to be honest. Ego exists in the city for like 20 years max. I don't know about Overrun, but we encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally this is hardly enough personnel to attempt to raid on the lighthouse, but Answer me this, are there any limitations to their revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya used the communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. When Raiden Labs started, Hong Lu was like 10 and now he's around 30. Fucka's 30 years old? I thought he was a young 20 years old. Like 20 something. But more likely they've always existed, but it's only until 10 years ago when LobCorp started. They really did start researching it. Yeah, I thought it was always there. It's just LobCorp was the one that was like, you know what? Let's fucking research this thing. Let's see what this exactly is. I think we should be fine too. Now let's commence the mission Vessel Message Retrieval. Alright, step one of the plans the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. It certainly lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Alice, for the charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first steps of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. Nice. I have very complicated feelings about LobCorp. Is it true or no? Apparently not. What did LobCorp do? Why complicated? 300. I need more, bro. 60 here. Boom, boom. Sinking nervous impairment. When you die, undead generate never-see blend on allied unit territory next turn. Yeah, you fucking asshole. Of course you do. Of fucking course you do. I knew it. Sinners on top of that take nervous damage. Of course, of course, of course. Okay. So whoever kills these guys, yeah, that person is fucked. There's one guy with yellow eyes and black hair, and I hate him. Yellow eyes and black hair. It's not Hawkma. It's not Yesod. You're talking about Ayn? Was Ayn yellow eyes? I don't understand why he done what he did, but I hate him. I think you're talking about Ayn, right? If I'm not stupid. Come here. Give me this again. Ayn has yellow eyes, yeah. Yeah, Ayn. I mean... Ayn's fine, man. Ayn is a great character, I feel like, but... His only real mistake was the way he treated Angela. That was his only real mistake, I feel like. The way he treated Angela was insanely unfair. But otherwise, what he was doing made sense within the context of everything around him. After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Like, I'm sorry, but was the war necessary? I mean, if his plan worked, things could have been great. But the thing is, his plan, it didn't work. It didn't come to fruition. The Smoke War? Was Smoke War? That was related to LobCorp? Plan wouldn't have worked in the first place. I mean, maybe it would have, maybe it wouldn't have, but it just didn't work because it didn't get to the final stage because of Angela. Yes, it is related. I thought that was an unrelated war that Roland was part of, but I guess maybe I just don't remember a lot of details. There's a lot of details I do not remember. Eye of Iberia. Smoke War was Ian and Benjamin's idea. Fucking Benjamin. Fucking Benjamin, asshole. Even in its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent in the exterior of the construction of lighthouses. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. I mean, we still don't know why she knows all this much, but you know what? Fine, we won't question it. No one who's attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scared of stuff like that, Miss Irene? Wait, what? What do you mean? Irene! You're one of the people that survived! Irene just saying shit, man. She just saying bullshit now. You did retrieve a lighthouse and you fucking survived. Idiot! We're sending you to fucking elementary school too. Damn, we're sending so many people there, man. Holy shit, that's gonna be a filled up elementary school. It's gonna be a whole class full of these fucking idiots. Pre-Navis agenda. I mean, they say that there's one lighthouse that works in Grand Faro. So, like, what the fuck? Is going strong? I am so confused. I'm so confused on the timeline. You don't ever quit chirping. What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward like the rest of the outsiders? Wow, well, stop! Oh, come on, what did Sinclair even do? He's my baby boy. Why are you doing this to him? Fucking bully, man. I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged, however. From what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Kisai suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred, even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. Her plan wouldn't have worked because the core of what made the plan not work was there inside it all along. It was the friends we made along the way? I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. Sinclair is new true persona? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Me? I am... I don't know, I'm someone, but I'm not Sinclair. You're Sinclair. Sea turtles will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. Question, how your mind would you handle being a brain in a jar for 10,000 years? How would I handle it? I would think... Hey, if you give me like a screen and through it I could see the lives of anyone I want, I would be fine. I could just entertain myself by laughing at people as a brain. As long as I have some kind of entertainment like that, possibility, you give me a computer, I'll be fine. Keep it running. Just stuck. I would do a cars and just stop thinking at some point. I would just pull a cars probably. At some point, you just kind of stop thinking. With no entertainment, yeah, you just stop thinking. That's all you do. What she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse and she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through the extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. You'll be back, Scotty. Mo. Like that bunny scenario? Would you lose your mind? What did you say, no? Of course I would lose my mind. You ever seen JoJo's? Part 2? Joseph sends fucking cards to space, and cards just gets frozen. He can't do anything. Just mindlessly going through space until finally he stops thinking. That's gonna be me. I would do a Dr. Stone and count infinity. No, you wouldn't, right, Jack? You would not do that. You would do it Cars. We would all do it Cars. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that L Corp branch back at U Corp. Dude, that one was white. Come? I don't think I can do anything to force it upon myself, so... Guys, can you all pry open this door? Oh, move over. I'll pull to the right side and grab left, and... We'll all pull together at once. 1, 2, 3. Sure! Do it all. 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The room is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it is torn. We'll seem to trap into a wilder form of art to get us open. Well, what now? This strange flesh tissue growing in the Grand Gates is cedar. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But she's already finding cedars from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own, yep. Something like that definitely happened in the city to someone. It happens daily in the fucking warp train, basically. And that something is probably why plan would not work, even if Angel didn't stop the plan. Wasn't the light just something that gave fight to people? It gave people inspiration. And that's what those abnormalities were supposed to be. Inspiration. To basically change the system. Because everyone in the city is fucking hopeless. And he wanted to forcefully change that hopelessness. It was like something else. Fuck, I don't remember exactly. Why it feels like they are less than normal in the story now? Less than normal? Yeah, it basically gives them ambition again. Do you remember the researchers in the plan? The researchers? You mean... the fucking... You mean like... fucking Benjamin and the gang, right? Benjamin, Red Mist, Yesod, all of them. Those researchers, you mean? So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card that Egog could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Yes, okay. You were thinking about that. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view and devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sun flashes of realization. And it's not the start of the day that I think of from time to time. It's not a horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and the black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through that opening, I see light. I reach out the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding blade. Scotty, blonde her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer humming a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control the oceanic tidal power is... Ishamla? Did I just get fucking possessed by Ishamla for a second? What happened? Can you name each? Of course I cannot. I don't remember the names of each of them. I do not. Let me see. I could pull it up though. I could cheat actually, now that I think about it. Lop Corp Wakey. Is he expecting IS-3 in real time? I think he just saw you, Charmbla. Just a little fucked. Oh, buddy. The Sephiroths. Malkuth, Yesod, Netzach, Hod, Tifereth. Oh damn, Tifereth. Yeah, Tifereth, man, you got fucked. Gebura, Chesed, Hawkma, which is Benjamin, and Bina, which is my dick. I remember Chesed was my favorite of the gang. I like Chesed. Dante, save your dice, Dante. Don't just waste them in battle. Save your dice! Dante! You don't want to use those dice, Dante! Someone's gonna get the metallic aberration, Dante! Metallic! You're gonna become weak as shit, Dante! Okay, who are A, B, and C? A is Ian, B is Benjamin, C is... Why do I not remember her name? Carmen. There's a Carmen in fucking Arknights. And I always think of the other Carmen whenever I think of one of them. I'm good and I don't think we'll need to search for Scotty. Oh, what? Hey Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What, an ego? Not quietly. But it's not like we ever had to have a practice from those egos. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager has found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefully laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace at once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? It corroded? Let's go!
한눈 팔지 마세요. 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Oh! No! Are you kidding me? Is that... That was... Max HP... 80% plus 80%, attack plus 260%, immediately throws an anchor forward, stopping when hitting a target, or reaching the max distance, dealing 160% of its attack as physical damage to all nearby enemies and stunning them for 6 seconds. If the anchor stops on the tile again deploy on, Ulpianus will move to that tile. The skill can be manually deactivated. When skill ends, Ulpianus returns to its original position. Is that? Is that what she just did? Oh my! She was a brain in the jar for 10k years, and so when the light released, she became part of it. Oh! I actually don't remember that at all. Holy PV. Also, can we talk about how freaking pretty background is? Yep. How's your throat doing, by the way? Surprisingly not too bad. Now that I've stopped doing the fucking stupid voices, that I haven't been voice acting, my voice is fine. But when I was voice acting like 12, fucking 15 characters at once, yeah, my throat was fucking feeling it. Even my tongue was feeling it. It was horrible. Now though, I'm fine. For the most part. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open, so what are we waiting for? No, I mean, what just was the part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that. That is... This is most fascinating. That an eagle could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think it's connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. Oh! There was a strange unfamiliar light that I saw, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences. So I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? What the fuck, Dante? That's Amiya's power. You can't just read her mind? Yeah, man. Dude has the fucking Civilite Eterna. I just had this feeling that it could work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. Dante also can read mine. He also has the Civilite Eterna. It's okay, you also have experience gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante? That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? Rarely, of course, Limbus company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego, which are bloom from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged from outsiders. What the hell is that clock made of? It is made of hopes and dreams. And like... I don't know, I don't make clocks. Yet it matters not whether young Mares and young Amia learned this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall, several of them, in fact, of building. And the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I am convinced. Do as you will, then. Boss replies sound almost sulking. Okay, fine. You go... You know what? You can stop being at the corner then. Fine. But Ankyo immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and Maris anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as a wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do this later? We've got some cleaning up to do. So there were more seaters past the door. I think any seaters from the sea are all converging around Scotty, which means our only roadblock is seaters still lingering around the lighthouse. They're so hung up on actually good guns, Lamau. I love the culture shock. I mean, even in Arknights, there's a culture around guns. And how not everyone can use them. Most people can't even see one. Because of Laterano. Well, I actually lost my room's fall clocks and needs the replacements. Do you? I mean, you have a phone on you at all times. Do you really need a clock? Oh, we're fighting again. Cool. Bitrate.
정화.
Bro, this dude fucks. This Honglu fucks. That flower that I hate? Which flower? Pale flower? That's the one I hate. Ow, ow. Ow. You guys are mean. You guys are so mean. Stop it.
완벽한 거리군.
It's mainly that I don't want to stare at an empty wall. I guess clocks do make for good decoration. But still, they're not really needed in this day and age. Even watches are mostly just for aura now.
저 해충들을 도려내라. 쪽방향이 아닐 텐데. 사여. 길을 열어라. 깔끔하게 몰았군.
Okay, how are we doing? We're doing great. Amazing. Keep going.
완벽한 거리군.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 이건 예상 못했나봐.
Boss and Sea Reaper? Oh! I mean, the Arknights enemies aren't too bad. Exclusive Navis enemies, on the other hand, they're fucked up. Holy shit, there's 25 of you guys? Whole ass army, bro. Die.
어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
The flower that I hate is the ones growing in the biome where
이 정도 탕류에
was jumping in Silksong. How far have you gotten in Silksong, by the way? Have you finished the game? Roderick Jackson.
알겠어.
Easy. Boo. Ow. Stop making me nervous, you fucking assholes. Let me see, it's 2, 2, 5. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm under no danger.
후드려 패주지. 그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
267? I'm gonna fight Widow next, actually, so not that far. Damn, Widow, you're still in Act 1?
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
I mean, Widow's mostly fine. Like, how would you beat Widow? How would you explain beating Widow? Mostly just let her come to you, unless she's standing around doing nothing. But if she's coming towards you, don't go towards her at all. If she's moving around, don't move around with her. I was ultra exploring before the fight, so it took a while. Why is this guy not dying? Hand of the Saints. Can I hit the Hand of the Saints, please?
정화.
I want to hit it. Roomba, yeah, I want to hit the Roomba. Thanks for the advice, I'll remember that. There's this other attack she does where, like, she starts fucking putting bell spikes on the ground that come up. Giant bell spikes. Just pogo those. Just fucking pogo him. Pogo off of her, then pogo on them. Because you're most likely not gonna be floating long enough for those to go away. Just pogo off of them.
완벽한 거리.
And whenever she throws those bells diagonally, do not jump. The ground is actually your best fucking friend for the most part. When she does that.
흐름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
If you're in the air, you're more likely to get hit. Don't jump, just dash around. When she does the diagonal bells. Diagonals. How are you guys still not dead? Dude, you're a command meltdown again, never mind. How? I don't have a single yellow.
후드려
Rip.
패주지.
뻔하지.
Can you guys just die, please?
목을 떨궈주마. 정작 이 정도
I want to do another 10 roll.
틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Please.
깔끔하게 물었군.
You're almost dead.
정화.
뻔하지.
정화.
Pogo, huh? So Reaper Chris is good for the fight, I suppose. I've been using Hunter because I want to get used to the Pogo for the Architect Chris later. I mean, those things are imagine Pogoing on spikes. That Pogoing on spikes is always easy on moving spikes. Those bell things that come from the grounds. Yeah, you can easily just Pogo off of them. Boss and Sea Reaper that I've been ignoring throughout the fight address me. I mostly hate these fucking assholes that Heathcliff was killing. Nethersea Founder. These guys are fucking bitches. They have all there is. And when they die, they just make everything harder. And there's the boss in Sea Reaper. Sea Reaper, hey, I'm gonna kill him. Finally. He's gonna die. Has he even been doing anything? Because I haven't damaged him. Yeah, now he's gonna be doing things. Now that I'm damaging him. Like with Reaper Crest, from what I've seen, it's actually not that good for the most part. It only has a really easy to use fucking Pogo. Poor Flower is getting jumped. Yeah, he got ignored the whole time until the end, after which he got just fucked. I have 400. Okay, now what I can do is I can get all this. Yes. Nice. Now I can go back and go to extract. I can also wait to do one more so that I have enough for this. I have 2 summon tickets. 130. Actually, that should be enough for 30. For 30 rolls. Did you get the free 10 pull from the mail, by the way? I did. I got both, actually. Let's do this. Oh, shit. Another fucking big ego. Let's go. I'm so good at this game. It's unreal. Another Heathcliff. Yeah, the skill kit gives being random orbs around you instead of immediately absorbed is dumb. It's basically meant to make you run around a bit. The CEO gave it out and he got extremely lucky from the gacha. Lol. Yeah, good for me, man. Amazing for me.
이런 구질구질한 색의 고기를 시간 내서 먹고 있다니. 차라리 아예 색을
That's mean. Now give me my 3-star.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면 자 여기구나.
Another Honglu? How many Honglus am I gonna get? Oh wait, that's an ego. Okay, that's different. I'll take it. Actually, I'll take that. I'll take the ego. Extract again. If I get the reach charm, I might give Wanderer a better shot. Wanderer isn't too bad. It's just regular Hollow Knight moveset. Holy fuck it! What is this? What is this garbage? Are you kidding me? I want a refund. I want a refund. Garbage fucking game. What the fuck is this? Min rolls? In this house? The minest of rolls? Let's put this one with 10. Oh, fuck off. Going back. How much have I read? Halfway. That's an FGO pull, damn, 10 pull. Yeah, that was an F. That was horrible. Now you guys are here too. How long have you been going for? 5 hours. Do I want to end it here? And like do the rest another stream? Because I am at the halfway point. And we have been messing around a lot.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Yeah, shut up, edgelord. I feel like we should end it here. For now. If we've been going for 5 hours. Limbus gacha ain't that great, honestly. It's only saved with the shard system, which is a pretty big save, to be honest. Only if you're tired. The thing is, I feel like I will be tired. I'm not exactly tired, not fully, but I will be tired in like a few more stages. And then leaving the rest for like a little bit for like another stream feels kind of weird. Good time to hop off, yeah? That's what I was thinking. How many shards do I have? Lots of shards. Lots of shards. Not enough though. Hey you, can I do your fucking level up again? Optai? Nope, I cannot. Okay, well. Fuck me. Actually, I can. Give you an ego though. Dimension Shredder. Yeah, now let's start here. That was fun. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. We'll finish it next stream for sure. I need 400 shards. 400? Bro. I really want the Munar. I really want that fucking Munar. I don't really care about Ling, but I want that fucking Munar. Anyway, I don't think there's anything else we need to do. More in the inbox. Accept. Confirm. I don't know who these are, but I'm getting them. I don't think there's anything else we need to do. I'm gonna go do my things. We've had a lot of fun. Anything I want to say? Next stream? When is that gonna be? I don't know. Within a few days, maybe? Maybe like weekend stream? For now though, we've had our fun. A lot of people came in, a lot of new faces. That was great. Otherwise, I have nothing else to say. And so, goodbye.